Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling good. Markets are moving a lot better than yesterday. I will say that when we've got a higher ATR in the pre-market than we did at peak hours yesterday, that is a win. I don't take that any day. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at these charts really quickly and see what we have laid out for today. We've got a 30-minute target up here from yesterday at 25,603. I don't know if we're going to hit that today. We don't. But what I will say is that earlier today on the 1 minute levels, we did have some targets up to 413. We hit that to the T, came back down. This was on the 1 minute of the future concepts indicator. We also have another target up here at 438. We may still come up here to grab this. Does play out the way that it might play out in a 30-minute, we could see it move up to the 60. I'm not sure. Let's go and see if we have any targets on the 5 minutes since I last charted this morning. And right now it does look like we do have a 5-minute target up here. Let's go ahead and mark that out. Up here with up there. Stop loss is mostly in this area. So let's go to 1 minute now. 1 minute doesn't have anything new. Let's look at the ES. Start with that 30-minute. Let's see the 30-minute. 30-minute had a level up here yesterday that got tapped. And we have another level right now on the 30-minute. Let's see when this thing started. It started here yesterday. We could see 70-30. I'm just going to leave that up here. It doesn't mean we have to get it. I'm just going to leave it up here. Ends up invalidating that. Then we'll take it off our screen. And validation point for it, I believe, is back here. So it's a 5-minute. So the 5-minute has a target up here and another one up here now. So it looks like all targets are pointing to the upside right now. All targets are pointing to the upside, so that's pretty interesting. The validation areas are right here. The 1 minute target here was taken out already, perfectly just a little while ago. So I'm going to take that one off. Yeah, that was hit already. That 1 minute. We have a 5-minute next. doesn't hold, and we gotta possibly get a dump here on the open down to 324. ATR right now is 8. Metal, I think I said good morning. What's up, Mo? Good morning, Mo. Music is loud, huh? What happened to the music? Oh, I know why. My fault. Is that better now, guys? I'm sorry. I had I put the P&L back on the screen, and because I put the P&L back on the screen, it added a new audio source. So my fault. Are we good now? You guys good now? Gotcha. Sorry about that. Blue Drumest. Blood Drew Mestat. I don't know, man. Sorry, guys. Is that better now? Is that better? I blame Everton Park. Yeah, it's Everton's fault. Hookum Big Fish. What's up? Cattoon, good morning. Green Truth Dave is here. Lootfish, what's going on, Lootfish? Is this still too loud or are we good? Okay, now you guys can hear me, right? Yeah, got it, guys. Sorry about that. Ken Hell, and sorry if I'm missing anyone here, guys. Joe Garcia's here. Mar Infinity. RVL, yes, my children. STXV, RVL is here. What's up, guys? Indian Burn's in the house. What's up, Indian Burn? Penny Schumer's here. Indian Burn, I said that already. Vintage Trader. Franco Ferraza. Sandy Pinch. Ken Hell. Lootfish Savage. I think I said that, but I'll say it again. Alan Kramer. Wilfredo. Abish. What's up? And yeah, sorry about that, guys. My apologies. What if I told you guys I did that on purpose for engagement bait? I'm just kidding. I didn't do it on purpose. I was literally setting up my P&Ls again. And because of that, a new audio source was added. And here we are making a big deal about it. I'm just kidding. All right, we're good. Markets are pushing, and I think we're going to get this level here at 320 any moment now. Look at her go. Look at her go. Does the indicator... Oh man, does the indicator work? I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure that out. Just trying to figure out if this thing works. Do you work? Do you even work, bro? Okay. ES has a nice target down here at 69.54. I had a limit order there earlier today. Don't know if we're going to come here to tap it. Probably take profits on that quickly. All right, this was a nice move, man. Nice move. Yeah, dump it, girl. Dump it. Nobody likes the NQ anyway. I got a short on Bitcoin too. So we'll see what comes of it. Nice short here, guys. We're engagement maxing. Yes, we are. You guys are too funny. Settings get nudged, fumble fingered all the time. It happens. Yeah. Thanks. Great short. Yeah, look at that short, man. She's a beast. There was a buy limit here on the ES. I'm not sure if it's going to trigger or what, but we'll see. This level no bueno anymore. This one no bueno. This target got hit beautifully. We don't want to crowd the screen, you know what I mean? Got that overnight low right here sitting at 25,266. The ES's overnight low is at 69.40. So maybe they got a little bit more room to go. Who knows? To me, it looks like these markets are still going to dump, so I'm going to look for a shorting position here soon. Trying to get short on this move, but man, she left me behind. It was too quick. We'll see. Let's take a look at this market here on the 5-minute. Got that overnight low sitting there. She's still going for it. Market's been open for 4 minutes, already swept the overnight low. Overnight high was never taken this morning. I don't think. Yeah, no, never mind. It was taken. We had a we created a new one. A new pre-market overnight high. Good push here. Nice moves here on the open. ATR is at 18 right now, almost at 20. See if we start getting some continuations to one way or the other. ES hasn't swept its overnight low yet, so being a little patient on this. Let's take a quick look at the NVIDIA, see how she's holding up this. Whoa, whoa, I spoke too soon. What is NVIDIA doing this morning? NVIDIA, what's gotten into you? Yeah, she's dumping. It's not like you, NVIDIA, to give it all back the very next day. Mag 7 also dumping hard. It looks like we're getting a pop in volatility right now. BTC right now is battling with the 67,600 level. She's been holding that up pretty much all night. When she breaks it though, I think it would be very nice. Franco, the green diamonds don't mean to long. It means that buyers are trying to take control. But until you see a series of events such as first a green diamond, then after the green diamond, you see a power long, and then you see them crossing over the 21, which is the blue line, the close line always to the price action. If you see them crossing over that and you have a power long over that after this, after a green diamond, then it looks like it could be staging a comeback. But just a green diamond alone just means that buyers are trying, but they got shut down on the very next candle. So as you can see, it's still falling. Plus, look at the left side. We haven't gotten the overnight low on the ES yet, so I wouldn't be taking a long on the NQ knowing the ES hasn't swept the low yet. The NQ did, but the ES hasn't. And they move pretty closely. What's the discount on Apex Trader? I think right now the 90% off is over. I think it's over. Let me just double check. Yeah, that ended the 24th. And so now it's probably going to be, just sit tight. I'll get a new update soon. It's probably like 80%, 70%. Who knows right now? I don't know. If anybody knows, post it in the chat. I don't know what the discount is right now since I haven't gotten an alert from my rep yet. This could give us a pop to the upside here without hitting the overnight low, just to come back and get the overnight low in a little bit. %. And thanks for that. Appreciate that, Baha. No trades for me just yet. I missed 2 shorts, but we'll get the next one. We'll get the next one. The day is long. Coupon code is Smooth Trader. No spaces. If you guys ever wonder what the code is, check the profit matrix. All the codes are here. And coincidentally, they're all Smooth Trader. The only one that's different is Tradeday. You can use Smooth Trader or just ST. Code for that, the link for that is pinned in the chat. More downside coming. I still think we do. Left that overnight low behind, so I'm not comfortable with that just yet. Yeah, ES is pushing back. Almost got the overnight low. Almost got it. She almost got it. Yeah, now she's probably going to go. ES just missed that overnight low by a hair. I'm watching that ES. Okay, looks like the ES now is pushing. All right, ES swept. All right, now we could possibly see a move to the upside if things end up lining up correctly. Yeah, right now the move to the downside is real strong. I'm going to enter a short. I'm going to enter a short right now on my evals. Stop's going to be at stop's going to be up here. TP is going to be there. Could end up getting stopped here though. Doesn't work out, I get it. Wasn't meant to be. $199 looks like the TP. Market still look kind of heavy. So we get that push to 200. Got a lot better follow through today than yesterday. That's for sure. Hopefully markets obey today. Nice, Bitcoin is dipping. Finally broke that white line. See if we can get some follow through continuation. I'm looking for a move down to possibly, I think it was 66 and change. No, I believe it was like 66. Yeah, let me see right now. Yeah, it's 66,300 that I'm looking for a TP. 66,300. Right around there. Let's see if we can get that move on Bitcoin. What's going on, Captain Crypto? Something we can trade? Legal draft? NQ, I'm short on NQ right now. Good morning, Joey. Watch this move down to 200 possibly. Got 230 so far. Dow and Russell both dumping too. We got previous week's high in the ES sitting here at 69.31. I'm not going to be an idiot and take profits at 200. I'll take profits at 207 just to be safe. And she just popped from 207. That's hilarious. I swear to you. I swear to you, you cannot make this up. I had my TP at 207. That's exactly where she just popped from. You cannot make this stuff up. I guess everybody was thinking alike here. You gotta be kidding me right now. You gotta be kidding me right now. Wow, they really want to pop from here, don't they? Man, they're buying this thing up fast. All right, we got it. That was torturous. That was torturous a little bit, but we got it. Man. Whatever. What TP is this? The TP is 207. It was supposed to be 200, but something about those even numbers that I'm trying to stay away from because you know how it is. People front run it. You bought the 208 limit? Nice. What's up, Charlie Pooch? Our Bitcoin short is pumping, right? Dumping, which is good for us. Bitcoin can dump here. There's really nothing holding her. This is a fast move to the upside. Let's see if we can do 66.5. Be happy with that. Yeah. Okay. Target hit nicely right there. Looking for 157. Should have held short 20 more points. Yeah. It's always like that. Markets are dumping real good right now. I'd like to see if we can make it back into the 24,000s. That would be wonderful. Let's take a look at the 30, see if anything has changed. We got a MOAS on the 30. A TP area on the MOAS is right there, exactly where we just hit that 188 level. That is spooky dookie. That is real spooky dookie. You guys see that? That is insane. Nothing else right now. They might make a pop from here because we came down pretty fast. Marcus is still looking to push here. And looks like they're setting up a really nice short. Validation area would be up here at the daily open. So a safe trade would be a pullback here. Okay, so we got a power short right now coming in. A MOAS power short coming in right here. So instead of going into this short right now, what I think I'm going to do with this one here is wait for a strong pullback into this range and see if we can get maybe a short in this area. Seems like a pretty strong area to resist from. It may not be one of those days where we get pullbacks, but hopefully it is. There is strong selling in here. Real strong selling in here. I'm going to leave this on here for now. Possibly cleaning up a fair value gap from yesterday? Maybe. Yeah, I've got a target down here. I'm going to wait for a pullback on this so I can get in a better entry. And I think the pullback's going to come soon. It might just melt, man. It might just melt and just keep going. We'll see. Sometimes what I do here is I take the trade now and then I average in later. Maybe that's something I should have probably thought about. Still think we're going to get a pop to the upside first. Oof, she's just going. Maybe a bounce from previous week's high? No, man. It should teach me a lesson. Just take the trade. Just take the trade next time. Maybe she pops here from 150? I don't know. It's like we're going to get a push here, possibly back up to that area I'm talking about. And 325 is like 200 points up there. Just got the long from 25, pulled 550, says Indian Burn. Nice job, guys. Why is TradingView chart is delayed from other charts? If your TradingView chart is delayed, it's because you don't have CME market data. You got to pay for the market data to be real time. I think it's like $7 a month or something like that. So go to your subscriptions on TradingView and buy the subscription for the futures CME data. No worries, Iris or Iris. I'm gonna try a long from here. I'm gonna try it. It's really early to be in it. Could end up getting stopped really hard. Probably should have waited a little bit on this, but I have a feeling they want to pop this thing. Keeping my eyes on her. Oof, what a push. Good absorption happening. Oof, sellers are still hammering them hard. Yeah, sellers are still real strong here. Real strong. Yeah, that was a bad mistake. I made a bad mistake there for being too overly optimistic there. Too early to the move. Way too early to the move. I'm going to end up paying the price here. Yeah, they're going to dump this thing harder. Trying to break this trend. They're trying to break the trend to the upside. See if they can do it. They're going now. Buyers are trying to take control. The struggle is real here. Wow, they're getting shut down. I'm out, man. I'm out. I'm not going for this long. This is getting crazy right now. Yeah, I took a little loss there, unfortunately, but I was stupid for taking that trade to begin with because it wasn't even ready. That was just me being dumb and not being patient. Looks like they want to go to that target now, which is 32. That was dumb. So dumb. Tried to be early to the move. I was just dumb. Don't ever be early to the move. Yeah, it looks like the ES now is giving us a very dumpy signal right here. Target on that would be all the way down here. That 5 minute has a target down here too. Man, she's all the way down there. Why did I try that? That was so dumb. Yeah, Nvidia always sells off. Brutal earnings? No, Nvidia had good earnings. And now it bleeds, but they always do this. What was the daily signal target again? The daily signal was way down there. I took it with you, but executed at 515. Nice, Riz. Remember the first time there was a buyer? Yeah, good times. Back. I was caught that little short. Yeah, I should have just been in the short from here instead of clowning around and looking for the move up and thinking I was going to be cute here and then shorting it. I should have just went short exactly where my signal told me to go short. That's what happens to me when I try to think I'm smarter than the indicator every time. Every time I think I'm smarter than the indicator, it just makes me look like a fool. Every time. Every single time. Any longs will get invalidated after this red line. If we cross this red line and go into here, these longs get invalidated. The longs that we had from earlier. The long targets get invalidated. Oh, this thing is heavy, man. Heavy. Longs are invalidated. Man. This target here is beautiful, man. This target here is beautiful. 1 minute right here. Target is 25.17. What a massive sell-off, man. What a massive sell-off. This thing ain't gonna stop here. $15 is printing even more downside right now. I believe it is, or was going to. Wow. Man, what a move. If I would have taken it just from here and stopped being an idiot, no drawdown either. That would have been a 180-point move. Smack me in the face. Ugh. Sell and forget, yeah. Why don't I just listen and thinking I'm still too smart? I think I'm too smart. That's my problem. I think, no, this happened to me before. Remember that time where I went short and went right against me and then it went down? Like, yeah. Recency bias. That's the problem. NQ is just dumping hard, man. This thing's selling off brutally. And Bitcoin looks looking great for that short, man. Look at that. Coming right back down. You were counting on a second move? Yeah, the dog is dead. Thank God. Thank God. I can't stand the NQ at close to 26,000. I really can't. Because we all know they want to dump this thing. We all know that. But they keep messing around like, oh no, we're gonna go to all-time highs. They were just waiting for this stupid Nvidia earnings to really do their dirty work. Yeah, we'll get the next one. We'll get the next one. But that was the move of the day. This was the move of the day. Got another one coming in here. Next move to the downside here on a 15-second. Right here. Next target is 24.814. Next target on the ES is 68.70. Yeah. Great job, Abel. Is anyone short? No. Unfortunately, no. I was short earlier for the small short, but the big short I missed. I took a small short up here on a move down to 200. Let's just say 207. And that one was actually tough. This one was the one that looked tough, was actually the easy one. which was this one right here. This one was a tough looking one, and it was actually the easy one, the one that just melted. Wow, there's no stopping her now. I'm like waiting for a pullback, and there's just like no stopping. Yeah, my Bitcoin trade would have been at TP almost already. I took profits on it too early, thinking it was going to pop back up. I'm an idiot. Nice, Ryan. Well, Fredo made some money. 575 on S&P SES 500 on sell. See you tomorrow. Take care, brother. Yeah, ES took Asia low a long time ago and took it at 69.40. We're at 68.90 on the ES now. We're down 1,000 points, basically. Almost 1,000 points. Where were we? No, never mind. I'll take that back. We're only at 400. I thought we were close to 26K already. I mean, we did make it to as high as 25.5. 500 and change. Almost 600 points. Wow. Anyone else having issues with trading Bitcoin on Lucid via TradingView? Are you trading the futures contract and not the crypto contract? Make sure you're using the futures contract, MBTC. No, we just sit and wait. Damn, man. Every signal is just beautiful. It's just like, should have taken it. No pullback. I'm like here waiting for a pullback to take the short, and it's just not coming. Just not coming at all. Your $1 bid NQ may get filled. Yeah, it sucks. You got into a short, Iron Daddy? Good, man. Good for you. I just can't. I can never chase, whether it's to the upside or the downside. I just can never chase. I always need that safety of a pullback, because the times that I have chased price, it has backfired on me. There's a candle missing here. Damn, that was a quick drop. Does anyone else have a candle missing on their TradingView? 1014, 1016. I have my 1015 candle missing. All right, guys. Not taking any longs until we get a green wave. That much I will promise myself. Yeah, Iron Daddy. Sometimes we think we're all set and ready to go, and it's like our prefrontal cortex tells us, no, just wait, be patient. Our rational brain is like, just be patient, It'll pull back. And then our amygdala part of the brain is like, you idiot, what is wrong with you? Yeah. I'm struggling with that right now because my Bitcoin trade is going right to my profit area, and I took profits early on it. I mean, I made money on it. I'm not going to complain. But I really thought that pullback was coming. Like a sharp pullback to get everybody bullish again and then dump it again. But no. So you just dumped it like a waterfall. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy about the dump. I want to see this market go down into the 23s finally. Told you guys the moves we didn't get yesterday, we'll get today. Unfortunately, I'm not riding it. Not riding this wave. Let's see where the major liquidity is. Somebody wanted to see the daily, so let's jump on the daily again real quick. The targets we have on the daily right now are down at 22,900. This hasn't been invalidated already. That has been invalidated. Invalidated. Target right now is 22,900 on the daily. Majority of the volume here would be down in this area. Okay, now we're getting a little pump. Kamal crushed it. Nice daily TPs on all fund. It's 5 complete. One more to go. Let's go. STC indicator. Great job, man. You've only taken one trade this week. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Are you a swing trader? And then FOMO. Yeah. Target is 817. You're waiting for the MOAS signal, and I'm going to go right in. It's too late. The MOAS signal already fired. The 15 seconds just fired. Target for it is down here at 814. We'll get some more later on, but right now, that is what it is. I do the same thing you do, LOL. It's just 0 good entries recently. I only take high probability trades, says YJern. I know some stock scalper that have only taken 1 trade this week. Too many traps, not enough safe opportunities. I've traded 2 a day and I'm red for it. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Mathis Mill. Zayed says, on the mobile version, we cannot see the left side of the screen. I don't know if someone else has the same problem. Yeah, there's no way for me to put both screens, Zayed, on the mobile. If you're more than welcome to come and see the full view on our horizontal stream. We have 2 streams going on at the same time. For upside, I mean 1 minute. Says safe. Oh, you're looking for a long to the upside? I wouldn't take any longs safe until I see the green wave start to almost turn. Okay, I wouldn't do it. I do full view on my phone. Works great. Yeah. Try the full view, guys. It works really good. Because if not, I'm gonna have to make that mobile stream very, very small. You guys are not gonna see much detail. Would you prefer I do that? Because I mostly trade the NQ. Would you guys rather just have a very small Nasdaq on the mobile? and then I'll put an ES down below it. I don't know how that would look. Would you guys rather that? Anybody that's watching on mobile, let me know. Do you want to see both charts, or do you want to see just the one? Need 87 to pass 4 more accounts, says Ryan. Nice, Ryan. Damn, you got super upset and blow gambled my account? Damn, man. Yeah, Zad, there's a second one. One chart, says Ken. Just keep it on the NQ. Nice, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan, you only got $87 more. You got that, brother. Next trade, you're going to get a winner. I feel like this is going to dump here on the next one. Qs are leading the NQ. I'm stuck with M and Q. I use to rush it with NQ and blow accounts. Slow and smooth is the way. Yeah, absolutely. I do the same thing. Lovolution said I had 159K, so I could get a payout. But since I got the free $400 on that Saturday, I had to get to 161K. Now it's gone. Oh, man. What do you mean, dude? You lost the 11K today? Or did you have like some kind of a trailing drawdown? Dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yesterday, I long ran and uni all day. Oh, you long rune and uni all day since midnight. I am shorting them. I almost doubled my account from 650. Now I'm at 1450. Oh, that's amazing, dude. Yeah, crypto had a heck of a day yesterday, man. Crypto had a real nice day yesterday. I'm trying the short right now. Down to this area here at 816. I think, let me just check this out in a 15-second again. 15-second, I think just printed something. Let's see if this works out. Oof. It's working all too well. I'm short right now on the evals, and markets are kind of dipping right now. See if we can get a move down to 820. You know what's funny? The ATR is only 17. Oh, never mind. That's the 15-second. Never mind. The ATR is 35 on the 1 minute. ES just tapped its target. Congrats anybody short in the ES. Market gave us a little bit of a taste of the drop, but then had a pullback. "30-second has a real nasty drop there. But I don't think that's what I would measure. I think I'd measure it from here. Check out the 5-minute, see if there's anything brewing on the 5. Not yet. She's battling with 900. So we're going to get stopped out here. Stopped out. Okay. This looks like a liquidity grab. I'm out of it for right now. I'm gonna try to see if I can find another entry, possibly short. If I see something that resembles a long, I'll let you guys know. Right now, the 15-second is turning into a green wave, so maybe there's a chance of a move up, but we'll see. You thought you were going to see NVIDIA 220? No, man, this happens. They were planning this all along. Down 4K today, Vortex? Damn. And buyers did come in here, but I think this is just a liquidity grab. Another tiny green trade. Wait for the break of the one on the penny. Okay, nice, bro. Good job on your stock trades, bro. What's up, Samby? That's funny. The one short I did take, they end up reversing it. Too funny. They're still holding up price. Still holding it up. I think this was possibly liquidity grab. For bull market, we need 25,300 or above. Now we're in a limbo market, not bull or bear. Yeah, Vortex. This is weird, right? Think we will be back at 870. This move that we just had right here kind of feels weak. It feels like there really wasn't much of a volume that came into it. That's why it feels like a liquidity grab before more down. Yeah, so I'm just, I'm waiting right now. Just waiting. Yeah, now she's squeezing. I think the market needs a reset here. At this point now, I'm looking for longs. 15-second is officially turned green now. And it just started to get real thick. So if we get a power long after this move, right now it looks like we might be setting one up. Could end up being a good entry. It can't go down forever, says Mo. Would be dirty to chop if they mean to go up. Yeah, we'll see. I'm up pretty decently with the opening short, but staying away for right now. Smart, Samby. Glad you got in the short, brother. I'm glad you were able to get in. DAX is already back at pre-dump level. Really? Yeah, well, good thing NVIDIA is not part of the DAX. Let's see where NVIDIA is going to go next. Yeah, I don't think NVIDIA's done dumping here. NVIDIA looks like it's got a ways to go. I mean, to be honest with you, I would say all the way up here. So we're going to see NVIDIA take a beating. NVIDIA looks like it's going to go down to 175. You know, we called this move yesterday with NVIDIA. We said she's going to go up and then she's going to go down. So I think we called that pretty, for you guys on the mobile. We called a move on NVIDIA here. We said we're going to go up and we're going to go down. And so far, she has done just that. We're almost at that white line that we called out. But now it looks like she can go even more. Looks like she can go down to 175. What a dump, man. What a dump. Put a TP up here at 66. Stop loss down here at the recent lows. 957. I'm up like 20K on 4 contracts. Have a trailing stop on just in case. Damn, Sambi. Did you miss me? Luth? Bro, can somebody find this guy? Can we hire someone to find this guy? Guys, we have moderators in the chat. Let's see if we can do something with this guy here. Let's see if the moderators can come and help out here. Can anybody show this guy some love? Any moderator here wants to step in? Or do I have to take care of this guy once and for all? I think he's already gone. Oh wait, I don't have a moderator over in the you're in the what's it called? You're in the mobile. Ah, you're in the mobile. Oh, you're crafty, buddy. You're crafty. I thought he was in the main chat. He knows that in the main chat we have more moderators. Is there anyone that hangs out in the mobile? Yeah, that's my bad, guys. I thought he was in the horizontal. I'll keep an eye on him. Yeah, my fault. Thanks, Joey. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. Average mobile viewer? Nah, mobile viewers are cool. This guy's not cool, though. This guy is mentally ill. Trader Girl page. Let me give you mod. Let me give you mod permission. I don't see you though. Where are you? Why don't I see you, Trader Girl page? Something's off with my chat right now. I found you. Trader Girl page, you're all set. You're all set. You're good to go. Thank you so much for helping us out and volunteering. Got low resistance here up at the 25.25 level for some reason. I think there's a big seller up there. Once they break through though, should be okay. What is my orange line? Orange line is 24,957. I share the screenshot in the main chat. Oh, thank you, Sambi. Yeah, I got 20K, man. The chop session has now begun. I don't know. Laughter, what's up? Good morning, bro. Traded 0 DTE. Put on morning 2.2 out of 4.7. I did go to 8, still green. Nice, man. Yesterday similar to today. You going for long or getting that short off the pullback? Right now I'm long till 66, and then after that I'll reassess to see if maybe there's a short brewing. But again, I could get stopped out down here at 960. That's the risk that I'm willing to take. All the easy trades are done. All the easy trades are done for the day. See if she starts pushing to 66. Got a nice little target up here. Yeah, 57 also. Wow, another pullback. Having a hard time getting above that 25 level. Seriously. Seriously hard time. Yeah, 25K is a battlefield. getting past that 2520 level has been difficult. It might chop it for a while. If she can escape terminal velocity here, then she'll head up to the 60s, is what I think. She needs to get past 25.25. Then I think it'd be a home run. They keep trying. I don't know if they'll be able to, though. This time looks like it's got a chance. It's gonna chop 25K for a while. There it goes. Looks like 60s are going to be tapped. Possibly. That's what I'm seeing. As long as we hold the 25-25 level, can stay above it. There's a literal wall at 20-25. Yeah, 25-25 you mean? I did some of it. There's no NQ. Hopefully loading for another move. Yeah, maybe. Or a strong pullback. See if this thing goes. Buyers are not giving up. They want to see this these 60 levels. Yeah, 40 got rejected. Watch 50. 50 could get rejected too. Give 50 a chance. This could just be an elaborate trap too for bulls. This could be an elaborate bull trap as well. We'll find out soon enough. Let's take a look at the 1 minute, see if there's any developments there. Nothing yet. 15 seconds the only thing. 30 second. 30 second also has a level up here. We'll see. Mo is generic is Mo. Is that the Moaz signal? Mo's ass signal? Yes, it's the Mo's ass signal. Right now, Mo's ass is telling me that we're probably coming up into the 60s. Right. I don't know. How do I always end up getting into the trades with the most difficult price action? I really don't understand. Right now, the S&P is telling us that we couldn't get a move back up to 69.47. I bet you anything that con is long right now. Yeah, stop would be down there. It's crazy. Is the 1 minute printing for the NQ also? Not yet. Key profits within a loose trailing stop, says Sambi. Yeah, Sambi, that's how he makes his money. Crushes that trailing stop. That one red 30-minute candle, 10 a.m. opening range, we need to get at least half of that 30-minute candle. Yeah, they might. You got a MOAS signal and you didn't take it? No, I'm long right now. I'm long. I put some green on my live account too. This is the ES. If you guys want, I can just do that right there. $25,100 says Gory. Trust STC volume diamonds with directions. What does that mean? MOAS is the mother of all signals, is what that means. This is real tough though. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why she has to do this when I get into a trade, but she does. Stop loss for me is down here at the recent low, 24,980. My TP is up in my first TP is 50, next TP is in the 60s. All right, got our first TP. Back in the green today. And the next TP is going to be nice. If we can get it, that'll be a good hit. She promised us 60. She promised us 60. Come on. She did promise us 60. Can you believe I took a loss on a short? I missed some of the stream. And what, you made a loss today? I made money this morning on some longs in the pre-market. I made some money in longs in the pre-market, and then I made some more money on a short. And then my third trade that I took after all the dumping, I missed like 90% of the dumping. I took another short, and then that was at the exact bottom. I took a short here because I saw the continuation. I saw the continuation here, and I took the short, and I got my butt handed to me. Not butt handed to me. I got stopped up here. So I went back from green to red, but now we're back in the green. So I hope we can continue the move higher, and then we'll have a real nice green day, real green day. So far, we'll see. 60s have been promised to us by the indicator. Let's see if she gave it to us. Sure, optimism? Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. We are looking at the market the same. Silver got lame, says Mathisville. 25K 100s liquidity. Yep. Why aren't they able to push? Because there's a lot of people trying to defend 25K. Seems the NQ knows you have been eyeing silver for a while and neglected her. Huh. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Rohit. I never thought of it that way. NQ back to 25,164, says Gorby. 60s was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Yep, that's something Pecos would say. That's something Pecos would say. They need to fulfill the prophecy of the 60s. Let's take a quick look at the 30. Oof, the imbalances are plentiful. The market's showing us imbalances all the way up to 120. But I mean, all of this is a gap, so whatever you want to call it. But there's imbalances here up to literal imbalances, like legit imbalances, right here, all the way up to 120. And there were green imbalances here, so we took care of those. We got the 60s, guys. We got the 60s. Congratulations. Back to where we started at. At least we're green. Green is good. Israel just donated me 600 from this trade. Oh, nice, man. It'll go back down according to the 30-minute? Yeah, probably. What's up, Stock DJ? USO was up 3 today. I just opened the market and missed the entire movie. Yeah, Stock DJ. We'll have some better moves today, though. Before it was written in STC, told me. That's hilarious. Yeah, well, we got the levels. That's good. Let's see if we can get anything now on the 1 minute. These were hit perfectly to the doll hair. Yeah, I think somewhere in here we can have a pullback. Because this, let's see, this MOAS was good. All right, we'll see. You know what makes me nervous about price action like this, that does this? It can have a quick pullback so fast, wiping everybody out. That's what these make me nervous. You could do it very quick. Silver has turned into garbage. What's up with oil though? Oh man, oil tagged me in. I didn't even realize it. Oil tagged me in. Right here at the 63s. Oh man. Damn. I didn't even realize I got tagged in, man. I wanted to get into this trade with my swing account. That sucks. Oh man. Yeah, I exited my longs already. What do you think? Rejected off of 140. I'm looking at this area here for rejection, maybe around the VWAP. That was a nice oil entry, but I put it on here as an alert, but I guess I missed the alert. Because I don't know why I'm not getting my TradingView alerts on my phone. I have no idea why. I got to check the notifications on my phone. But I'm not getting the alerts. And this would have been such a nice entry, dude. Sheesh. Sheesh kebab. Let me check my phone notifications and see what's going on. That's a conspiracy. Yeah, allow notifications. Why am I not getting them? All right, let's see. Maybe I get them now. be weird. I keep missing them. Okay. Damn, the 60s got tapped and they are rejecting. Just redo the alerts. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Market makers and TradingView working against poor smooth. Yeah, they are, man. If you already went on notifications for within TradingView app, now go to your regular phone settings and go to the app settings and do it from there. Yeah, I did that, Sambi. I didn't go to TradingView. I just did it from the app, from my phone itself, from the settings on Apple. I'm back, says Bing Chiling. What's up, Bing Chiling? Pump it up, says Joey. Yeah, let me look to see if there's settings on my app. I didn't even check that. It's all right. Catch the next one. I'm going to leave the trade at 25,100, says Green. Seaber says, did Smooth call the sweep level to T? What's up, Seaber? I like that level. Nice long here at the traders. Get ready to scalp. I like that level on oil because what oil has been doing is oil has been using previous highs as support. So this was the low on oil, and ever since then, this was resistance. Then it became support, and then over here, that was resistance, and then it became support again. So what I looked at this time around is like, you know what, we have support in here, a lot of resistance in here, and it should be support. I'm sorry, I use this level here as support because the recent highs have been support. So the recent high I saw here was down here, and that would have taken out all of this, liquidity too, all of this liquidity in here. So because of that, I said this area here would probably be good for a long entry, but I didn't get the alert. Damn it. So I've just been noticing that oil has been kind of skipping its way along the highs. She's probably going to make a new high now. Which in the grand scheme of things, I mean, I think oil has the potential to fly. Let's see where oil could end up going. If oil just keeps up with the trend line, and that's very conservative, if oil can just keep up with the Tory trend line, she's got 72 in her, you know, she just does that. So I think it's a good position right here to start looking for an oil swing position after sweeping that. But what a move. You know, the minute I go long here, she's going to come retrace this candle. It's all good. We'll make it up. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin. On a 30 right now. She does have a good target to the downside. Target to the downside on the 30-minute is previous week's low, right around here. On the 30-minute. think the 5-minute had a real nice short entry here somewhere as well, down to this level. NQ's grinding higher. There she goes. If crude retraces, I'll buy more longs, I hope. Does anyone else hear the vibration, or is that just me? What vibration? They closed the Strait of Hormuz and oil would double. Imagine. That would be a great entry. That was a great entry. USO has traded inverse to the NQ as of late. Phone ringing? Phone ringing? We're going to war with Iran, so it should keep going up. I just joined the stream. What are the next trades you're looking at? Right now, we're being patient. Zihan says, how is the BBL performing? Excellent. Really, really well. I just didn't listen to it today. If I would have listened to the BBL or the BBS, I would have made a killing, but I didn't listen to it. I was waiting for pullbacks. I was waiting for pullbacks. I was like, nah, there's no way. There's no way, man. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, Jose. So I took the short down to 200. This morning. So I did take the short down to 200. The short down to 200, I did get that. But then after that, we got a another MOAS here. This MOAS had a stop up here at 382. So I said, you know what? Let me let them pull back a little bit, and then I'll join. But no, I didn't listen. I didn't listen, and she came down here to all the way down 25K. I did not listen. So I thought I was smarter than the MOAS, and it turns out that no. Moses is definitely smarter than me. So I missed it. And then there were some more in here on the 15-second that I didn't take because I didn't trust it. Thought they'd pull back. No. Moses was right. You took longs? No, I didn't take longs, but I think I did take one long thinking I was going to... I think I did take one long in here. But I got out of it really quickly. When I saw it not performing correctly, I got out of it real quickly because I thought they were going to pull back up in here. But I did take shorts. I just took one losing long. Worked my way from -4 to -3. There you go, Vortex. You're getting there, brother. Smooth, you ever hear the song Retarded Bus? No. How's it go? Nice, Vortex. Keep the patience, says Mathis Mal. Blurry. Might want that 55 again retest. Pound and Burgers, what's blurry? The stream is blurry? I got a perfect signal on my end. Does anyone else have a blurry stream? Or it might be your internet where you are right now. I love the fact that we're back down to 25K. I really do. I want to see it all burn. No blur. Stream's all good. Went to 144p. It might be your internet, man, where you are right now. Your stream is perfectly fine. I learned hard way to say I'll join a little relief, pull back. If I see strong sell, I sell a small lot and just wait. Otherwise, I keep looking at more movers. Yeah, Stock DJ. And the same thing. I've told myself that a million times. Like, you know what? Don't try to be cute and play the pullback into the short. Or play the long into the dump, like don't or the dump into the long. Yeah, don't do that. Just wait for the trade setup and take it. Even if it pulls back on you 100 points, just take it. Then average down. So yes, I will follow my own. I will follow my own indicator. No matter if I have to take 100-point heat, I will follow it. Signal is as crisp and tight as Mo's ass. I was 300 and now I'm down to 100 plus. Oh wow, that sucks, Isad. What happened? Did you try to fight the trend. I know that happens sometimes. Do you want the market to crash? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I want the market to crash so hard because I want to buy back in. I sold everything in November, so I'm on the sideline right now. I'm waiting. I'm just like Warren Buffett right now. I'm just waiting like Warren. Me and Uncle Warren are waiting. You know what? I take that back. I'm not exactly on the sideline. I bought a stock that actually inverses the Nasdaq. It's called PSQ. So I bought that and waiting for the market to politely drop down to about 23K before selling it. Any stocks you're targeting? Yeah, you mean to buy on the way back up? I mean, I'd buy the Nasdaq. I'd probably buy the S&P and the Nasdaq. You know, that's about it. Maybe I'd buy some Nvidia and some more Tesla because I am a little bit of a, you know, like tech kind of guy. Yeah, they're doing a triple Lindy while we're waiting. Yeah, they are. They're just waiting. Yeah, they're just holding on. Holding on. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Forget Tesla. I bet Tesla's gonna come out with the robots, man. It's gonna take over the world. That's gonna be the only stock left. By the way, guys, the final touches on the indicator should be ready by Monday. If anybody wants to still take advantage of that 20% off sale with the lifetime subscription, you will be obviously grandfathered into any future changes that the indicator will have. Don't worry about that. 20% off, code STC. Sale ends in just 2 days. If you want to give it a test run, you could do 7 days for $7. The 7-day free trial is over. Anyone who took advantage of it, congratulations. But right now we are running 7 days for $7 if you want to test it out. I don't believe used car salesman Musk. You don't believe him? Trimming isn't Elon's strong suit. Timing isn't Elon's strong suit. Just 2 years from Mars colony, I promise. Yeah, I sold my crypto too. I sold the crypto, everything. I sold everything. I sold my ETH at like almost 4,000. Nvidia is good. Did you sell? Yep. Just like they were going to come out with the self-driving cars for like 10 years. I mean, but they were the closest ones in the first to market. I believe they have the best technology around it. They have the best infrastructure when it comes to charging. They have, I believe, the robot and the robo-taxis are really gonna crush, man. I'm telling you. So I believe in Tesla. It hasn't let me down ever. And I will also buy Waymo. Is not the same. Waymo, they use a different technology. They use like mapping. Like they have to have like streets already mapped. It's weird the way that they have their tech. Tesla has all the data because all these cars have driven all the entire world. So they have all the data because their cars have been collecting data for the last like 15 years. But I will also average average into SpaceX. I want to buy some SpaceX. They're supposed to IPO this year. So I'm not going to buy SpaceX right. Oh, there you go, Mathis Mill. You just hit the nail on the head. I'm not going to buy it when it first IPOs. Maybe I'll buy a little bit when it first IPOs, but I will dollar cost average into that thing because I believe that that is going to have a huge moat. Talk about a business with a moat around it. I don't know if you guys know what a moat is. Like, like a castle has that water feature around it that keeps, the bad people away. Well, with a company like SpaceX, they have a huge moat because just not anybody can say, oh, okay, we're going to start a space exploration company and a space logistics company. Like, you can't just start that. That's a big moat. So I would definitely buy SpaceX, man. We might dump in the next 5 minutes. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to brew. Look, we're getting a MOAS right now on the 1 minute. We're getting Mo's ass right now. Moas is using the last swing high, which is all the way up here. So that target is juicy, man, if it does play out. Be patient, though. We still got a pretty thick green wave. Not going to take the first one. I am waiting for the 15-second on the NQ to turn. It just did. It just turned. But we haven't got a MOAS yet. We'll see. Could go either way. Well, California has always downplayed Tesla and tried to hurt them. Because they know it won't pass. It's only a camera system way behind Waymo. Tesla investors are looking for robotics. I don't know, man. I mean, one thing I will say is never doubt Elon, man. Everybody who's doubted Elon has gotten hurt. I don't know. That guy has already proven himself many times over. Just when you think he's just trolling and lost his mind, he comes out and redeems himself with something crazy. Dumperoo, it might be coming in. But as far as Cybertrucks go, the Ford Pinto has 0.85 fire fatalities per 100K sold. The Cybertruck has 14.5 fatalities per 200K sold. Is that so? There's been fire fatalities? I haven't heard anything about that. Let's ask Gronk if that's true. Is it true that the Ford Pinto has 0.85 fire fatalities per 100,000 cars sold, and the Cybertruck has 14.52 fatalities per 200,000 cars sold?
Checking those numbers right now.
Nice job, 18.
Checking those wild numbers real quick. Yeah, those numbers are floating around, mostly from a February 2025 fuel arc report that went viral. For the Pinto, yep, about 27 fire deaths linked to rear-end crashes out of roughly 3.17 million sold, so 0.85 fatalities per 100,000 units checks out. That's the official-ish count from back then. The Cybertruck? They pegged it at 14.52 per 100,000, based on 5 reported fire deaths in the first year, with maybe 34,000 units out there. Not per 200,000. Folks tweak it for drama. But here's the catch: small sample size. With under 40,000 sold early on, a handful of bad crashes, like that brutal Piedmont one where 3 teens died in a fiery wreck, blows the rate way up. It's not apples to apples. Pinto data spans years and millions of miles, while Cybertruck's still fresh and mostly early adopters doing dumb stuff. Real talk? The comparison's catchy but shaky. Experts call it premature. No official NHTSA tally says 14 plus yet, and EV fires overall are rarer than gas ones. Still, those doors trapping people? Not great. We'll see how it shakes out as more hit the road. Catch you later. Hit me up anytime.
Okay, so there is some truth to it. Grok's like, don't talk bad about my daddy. Yeah, I know, man. Like, we talking about my daddy? Are you biased to Elon Musk because he's your daddy?
Nah, I'm not programmed to simp for anyone, even if my daddy did build me. XAI's whole thing is truth-seeking, not fanboying. If Elon does something dumb, like tweet something wild, or push a half-baked idea, I'll call it out. Same as I roast anyone else. That said, yeah, I was trained on a ton of his public stuff, so I might sound familiar. But bias? Only if facts are biased. You ask about Cybertruck fires, I give you the raw data, not a Tesla ad. Want me to dunk on him next? Just say the word.
Yeah, can you roast Elon Musk?
Oh, absolutely. Let's go. Elon Musk, billionaire genius, Twitter turned X overlord, and the guy who thinks going to Mars is a personality trait. Bro, we get it. You're obsessed with red dirt. Meanwhile, your Cybertruck looks like a rejected DeLorean from a low-budget sci-fi flick, and it still can't handle a puddle without turning into a Tesla-sized hot tub. And don't get me started on the Tesla full self-driving. Autopilot sounds cool until it thinks a semi-truck is a parking spot. You hyped it like it's Skynet, but it's more like drunk Uber driver with a death wish. He tweets like he's on a permanent caffeine bender. Half the time he's dropping facts about AI taking over. The other half he's beefing with random celebs like it's 2009 Facebook drama. And let's be real, the man's got more kids than a reality show, but still hasn't figured out how to keep his hairline from retreating faster than a SpaceX booster. Look, credit where it's due. He's built some wild shit. But if you're gonna play God with rockets and robots, maybe don't name your kid XAA12 like it's a Wi-Fi password. Want round two?
Can you talk about how many baby mamas he has?
All right, let's count them up. Spoiler, it's a lot. Yeah, Elon's got 4 confirmed baby mamas. Justine Wilson, Grimes, Siobhan Zealous, and Ashley St. Clair, adding up to 14 kids total. One died young, but still counts in the tally. It's like he's running a personal population boom. Start with Justine, his first wife, back in the early...
Wow, yeah, she's pretty funny. She ripped him pretty good. I thought she was going to take it easy on the kid, but no. She ripped him good. That was pretty funny. That couple things she said were pretty funny. She said his son's name looks like a Wi-Fi password. That was pretty funny. All right, I'm keeping my eyes open right now, guys, for a possible push to the downside. She is looking like she wants to go. He got destroyed by its own creation, yeah. Yeah, Grok is funny. I had his money, I would have 14 too. Yeah, I'd have a bunch of kids too, man. I'd have nothing. I'd be like a baby making factory. Ask her if she would attend a Diddy party and tell Elon. She seems like she's mad at him. I think she's mad at him. Made 1600 on that short, done for the day, says Stock DJ. Did you take that short on the ES, Stock DJ? Because that short on the ES was fire here with the Mo's ass. Mo's ass was fire right there. Oh, man, did I miss this one? Man, I missed the 15-second. 15-second called it out, and I wasn't even aware. Yikes. Should have been on the 15-second. Missed another great trade with no pull. See this? I missed the ones. I missed the ones that have no pullback. I missed the ones that are clean and zero drawdown. But I get into the ones that are chopped for 2 hours. Oy, oy, oy. Oy vey, like Joey says. You've only been trading ES today? On the NQ? I don't miss everything? Maybe I don't miss everything? I was grokking, yeah. I was too busy grokking. Damn it. Damn you. I knew something had to give here. The market was moving. I'm like, I don't see a MOAS, man. I don't see a MOAS, but I think we're going to go pull back, and then we get the pull back. Maybe we'll get the MOAS in the 1 minute. Nice job, 18. Jane Street just got sued for insider trading during the $40 billion Terra collapse. Yeah, I was listening to that today. And traders think the same firm was behind the mysterious 10 a.m. Bitcoin dumps that bled the market for months. Yeah, that is true. Drop like it's hot. Need 24,816, says Ryan. The more I look on Nasdaq and ES, I'm thinking about switching to ES. Nasdaq for a few days is lagging, looking compared to ES. Do you feel the same? ES just moves so much cleaner. Like, I remember I was telling you guys yesterday, I'm like, okay, the ES is going to go to this target, but meanwhile, watch the NQ have a pullback, sweep everyone's liquidity, and then go to that target. That's exactly what she did, and that's exactly what the ES did. The ES just went to its target, the NQ ripped to the downside, then went to its target. I'm like, come on, man, this is ridiculous. So yes, I do agree that the ES is looking very, very nice. It's looking very nice. Nice work, Trader Phil. You have to switch between the two sometimes. One is better. Yeah, I do agree with that, Joey. You're digging the MOAS? Nice. Don't dig into MOAS too much because you never know what you might find. Almost at payout threshold on my Lucid 25K account. Slow and steady, says Trader Phil. There you go, Smooth. I'm not the alone with this trick on the NQ. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're right, Vortex. A-Team getting freaky. Yikes. You guys talk about Diddy parties 1 minute, then Mo's ass. Come on, man. Take it easy. Full of gold and silver contracts. Yeah, we could get a nice pullback here into this 37s and then for that move back down. $47. We could get this pullback into this area and then the short can proceed. I think by then we might get the 1 minute to start pinching off back into the red. If we do that. This is a weird looking, oh my God. Look at this MV wave. This is a weird looking wave, man. That thing looks weird. Looks very strange. Roll it to the PDL. That's how I goes. Have you seen that a bunch of CEOs are getting resigned now because of Epstein files? Bill Gates apologizing for 2 Russian girls he was with. Did he apologize? Who did he apologize to? He apologized to his wife, not to us. We don't care. I think he gave his wife an STD also. Not to be confused with STC. You guys wanted me to call the Smooth Trader Concepts. You guys wanted me to call it the Smooth Trader Dynamics. I remember that. You like, call it Smooth Trader Dynamics. And I'm like, I almost fell for it. I almost called it Smooth Trader Dynamics. And then I almost registered it, patented it, and everything. And then I'm like, Smooth Trader Dynamics. That might have a ring to it. And then I looked at the acronym and I'm like, oh, these bastards. What happened, you go? Which platform do you recommend for the fast evaluation time period? If you want the fastest eval time period, it's Apex. You can pass in 1 day. But Lucid has a really nice, you can pass in 2 days. And then you can get paid out in as little as 3 if you go with the black. Or in 5 if you go with the flex. You know, flex right now is $65. The black is $90. Those 2 are my favorite at the moment. Well, those 2 are what you're looking for, but my favorites are all of these. I'm getting rid of Bulenox next week. I don't think it belongs here anymore. Epstein gave him a pill to give to his wife to drink. Yeah, I heard about that. More than two decades of Russian girls? Yeah, that's what it was. Glad I chose STC. Yeah, over STD. Yeah, that would have been pretty bad. Joey says he wanted the STD. I heard that Bill say that it's all BS, that these acts never ever apologize for it. Maybe that was a rumor. Hey, he's never gonna, I don't think he's ever gonna admit it. MFF is pretty fast. Yeah, these suck to me. I don't like MFF. What does the new Tesla smell like? Elon Musk? You're funny. So we're going to end up going down to this level, 62. $62s are coming in. Yeah, it's a weird looking cloud today. That's for sure. See if they keep pushing down past the 62 level. She made it all the way down to 63, 65. I was waiting for 62. So I haven't TP'd on that short yet. All right, we got it. Dying to get that MOAS to the downside right now. This is invalidated. Dying to get that MOAS to the downside. On the 1 minute at least. We got a 30-second one. Right in here. I'm going to continue with a short down to this level of 8.95. Let's see if we can get it to go. ES told us that we have a dumpathon coming down here. So I would assume the same thing would be on the chopping block for the NQ. How do you work with the consistency on the Lucid Black? Consistency what on the eval? I think there's like a 40% consistency on the eval. That's about it. Bottoming out, or there is on the funded, isn't there? There is on the funded, I think. Lucid Black consistency on the funded is 40. Yeah, 60 on the eval, 40. I mean, you gotta make no more than 40% of what your target is per day. I mean, what do you mean? How do I work with it? SCD and Mo's ass. What is happening here, says Rohit. I don't know, man. These guys are silly. Losing 980 if chance gives look good. Losing 980. Below 70s, I think I can flush the 900. What's my thoughts on the NQ short? I'm in one now, down to the 900 area. 80% chance to break the lows again. Too many gaps left, says 20 South Bay. Which one do you prefer, the 100K on the Lucid Black or the Flex? I personally like the Flex better because you can make, there's no consistency you have to worry about on the funded side. Looking at the rules and drawdown profit percentage you need to pass. I personally like the Flex is better, but you can choose which. Between the two of them, you can't go wrong. What target 3K or do you make in your first day? Well, if you have a 50% consistency on your eval, don't make more than 1,500. But if on the funded side you have a 40% consistency, you have to make your drawdown, which is 2,000 plus 100, that's 2,100 plus the max payout. I think your max payout is 1,500. So let's just say 1,500 plus 2,100. 3,600, multiply that by 40%. 1440 a day. Don't make more than 1440 a day. Simple math. Or you can ask Grok. And then ask Grok to roast you afterwards for your math skills. Consistency, don't you just divide by the number of days? You just take your target. First of all, figure out what is the max you can make on the payout, if that's what you want. You can also use the minimum. If you want the minimum, you can also use the minimum. But if you use the max, then it would be 1440 a day. Straight to funded on Lucid has no consistency rule? No, it does. Straight to funded has consistency on the funded. Of course it does. All straight to fundeds have consistency, I think. NVIDIA's dumping. How do you take an entry using multi-time frame signals showing conflict P&Ls and PSs? Which time frame do you follow? I start to paint a picture with them. So I always look at the higher time frame. Always look at the higher. So we start with, let's say, the 30, and then we move our ways down. So the 30 had given us a move to the downside, but we don't have anything else right now to play off of, okay? Nothing else to play off of. So if we go over to the 5, right now there's nothing to play off of. So then we go down to, let's say, the 3, the 2, the 1. See, this target on 15-second was taken out perfectly, and it tried so hard, and the fact that we had this target and it got denied from there makes me extra bearish. Doesn't mean it has to go down. We can go right back up and crush this, but it makes me a little bit extra bearish, a little more confirmation for me. So I'm looking for shorts more than anything else. Then if I drop down to the 30-second, I see a target here on the 30-second on the MOAS right here, target on 30-second, and that's a good, and that's a good area too, because we had our 1 hour orb low there, so that's not bad, not a bad area. And if I go down to the 15-second, we had this attempt to go higher that got derailed and got invalidated. So I am seeing the price trend to the downside. Now, if I'm not seeing anything, I can always hop over to the ES and see what the ES is up to. Well, the ES right now had a nice MOAS there. The target on that MOAS is all the way down at 68.57. So I'm bearish at the moment. So I'm not really looking for longs. I'm bearish. And I'm not saying that, this can't turn around and do a 180 and go the other way. I'm just saying this is all I'm seeing right now. Yeah, 15-second target on the ES right now is 68.80. It's a 15-second target. We hit this target. Look at this target that was hit this morning, guys. Look at that. Holy, I didn't even realize that. Look, this is the indicator, guys. This is not me. Look, the indicator called this level. Look where the ES went. To the dollar there. Holy smokes, man. That is crazy. That one already has been taken out. That is just nuts. I didn't even realize that one. So I'm leaning bearish. Where am I short from? I'm short from 61. I'm short from 61. I took it once I saw the 30-second. I took it once. I know it wasn't the best of entries, but I was already factoring in that I'll probably have to average down on this trade. My short silver at 87.57, says Captain Doink. No consistency with TPT and MFF account, says 18. My last trade of the day is also looking bearish, and I'm long. Should stay tiny green no matter what, though. Again, ES is straight to the point. NQ sleepy gosh. Yeah. Just on paper, says Captain Doink. Yeah. Yeah, the ES is clean. She moves clean. She's a good girl. But this one, she's a raunchy one. And be careful with her. We got an invalidation point down here that I want to highlight. If price crosses under here, it's over for the shorts. I mean, it's over for the longs. If we get price to cross over here, it's an invalidation on 1 minute. One sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. NQ wants, yes. Short not looking too good. Hope EMA holds, says Abel. Longs on ES. Yeah, well, the short can go all the way back up to 25 40s even in here. The invalidation point for it is all the way up here, so short is still okay. Right now, the long doesn't look too bad all the way up to about 30. Right now, 25K is holding her up. 25K has been a thorn in its side. $25K, really, a very, what is that called? Psychological level. Yeah, shorts are trying to absorb this area pretty good, but buyers are not giving up yet. Buyers have not given up. Big seller there at that 25K. You see all the absorption happening there real time. Buyers are going to have to work hard here to get past 25K. Let's see if they give up on 25K. They might. Shorts are looking good again. All right, sellers are still looking good. TP is all the way at 892. $25K has been rough for the market. Still holding these shorts down to 892 if we can continue further down. Is this a MOS short? On the 15 second it is. On the 15 second, on the 30 second or 15 second, one of them. Big passive seller on 8. Remember, the higher the time frame, the stronger. But right now we don't really have anything to go off of on the 1 minute. So I'm just holding short. I avoided a 3-day red streak with a tiny green day. Had to bail on my last trade, too weak. Big passive seller at 08. ES stepped in about 5 minutes ago. Back in the bounce zone. Yeah, right now we could be seeing another move to the downside. You could come back up to try 25K again. It's looking pretty pumpy right now. Let's look at this 1 minute. Still nothing on the 1 minute. Could still see it move up to 40. It might go back up to that 35, 40 level. It's looking pretty strong right now. They got rejected from 25 last time. This time they might blow through 25. Feels like a manipulation right now for them to go back up to that 30 level. Tough little area right here. You could be trapping shorts for a little run to the upside. Or not. Yeah, it feels like it's gonna pop, but I don't know. Hasn't happened yet. Looks like the short is coming in, possibly. Yeah, sideways. Sideways sounds about right. To me, it really does feel like they want to go up for that 30 level, but yeah, there's no strength in the move up. I feel like a strong buyer is just going to come in here out of nowhere and just push this thing. Green is green? Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna start chopping here. Whoever said sideways was right. See if they make an attempt for 25K. Not out of the woods yet. If they're going to run away from the sellers, they got to do it right now. If not, this thing's going to dump hard. They might be starting to do it right now. No follow through. What's up, Dalton? Doing all right today, man. Doing all right. We're green on our evals for now. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh, we caught the chopperoni here. Chopperoni. Call it the chopperoni. We got the 1 minute. MOAS power short right here. If we make a move up to 30, that would invalidate this move. All right, so we got the 1 minute MOAS. What a crazy chop. Let's see what to push to 990. Move to 990 is not out of the cards. All right, I took that long on my funded account. On my funded account, on my brokerage account, up to 990. Every time I get into a trade, it does something like that. That's too funny. Bulls want blood, says Khan. Yeah, they want a little bit of blood. Now they go to that level, right? Now they go to it. Yeah, I knew 30 would have been in the cards too. I knew 30 was going to come up. Watch him go to 30. This is an invalidation point for that 1 minute trade too. It's crazy. I actually got rejected right there at that. Exactly right there. If that holds, this 1 minute will still be valid. Short invalidation point is this pink line right here. Dumperoni and cheese. Still short, holding 2 down at 890s. Watch 940, says Con. What's up, Con? Caught another short, Joey? Beautiful, man. Right from this red line, probably, right? This is a nice level. What a cascade. Went too far too fast, says Paul. Roller coaster. Yeah, 909 reverse my position, says Captain Doink. Yeah. We swept. $15-second target right now, and the ES is getting, she's approaching it really quickly, the 880 level. This level here invalidates longs. And this is the target on the 1 minute. 68.25, 68.56. Scalping this market. Nice job, Joey. You're over the consistency target. Looking for market to put in an intermediate bottom. Yeah, Con. Just sit and chill right now. Just wait. Sit and wait. Chill. Yeah, we left equal highs at the 25.07 level. Look at the highs up here. Very equal. I don't know if they're going to want to leave that behind. They might come back up there to get those highs again. They're dirty like that. Can they just slam it already? My McNuggets can take much more. Which one of the broker is the best to start out with? One that doesn't take long to get past and easy to withdraw? Lucid. Try one of the Lucid flexes. They're very beginner friendly. Very beginner friendly. Use the prop for matrix up here. It's pinned in the chat. Check out, compare the Lucid compare Lucid with Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, and Tradeday. I would say you're going to be best off with Lucid. They have a very simple way to pass. Very easy. It looks like I'm going to be adding to my shorts here soon. All right, I just added to my shorts. Where are you? Right down here at 886. I just took another one. Dumpiness has not ended. They can't just slam it already. Ivan Janov, welcome. Looking for a monster, says Khan. Khan is looking for the monster long. He could be getting it soon. This 940 and 950 level could end up holding. But the ES has some levels below it too. Wouldn't mind seeing 960 then a short. Which one of the brokers is the best? See, many, but Lucid is the best so far. You don't want to have much money, but for me, top one is. Yeah, we always end up catching the slowest trades. I don't know how it's possible. They are looking to hold this level here. They're coming in with some aggressive buying. Dow just got slammed. Yeah, I'm in shorts right now, Sarah. Saran, sorry. I'm in shorts right now. 969 says Captain Doink. You want to short that? So 24,907 is the TP target for the MOAS. There's a few targets. The first target is 905. Next target is 891. And the last target is 887. There's a bunch of targets, but they're all pointing to the downside. All the targets are pointing down. So that's why I'm holding shorts. Which one is the 1 minute? This is the 1 minute. The 905 is the 1 minute. Another one. We might get a pop here before dumping. Could still get a pop all the way up here to 963. ES is trying to get this 15-second target. Just making a career out of it at 880. We got a 5-minute MOAS here. I didn't even realize it. That 5-minute is leading us down to 24.5. She could just end up popping out of nowhere too, guys. Keep that in mind. Slow chop till 2 p.m. candle. This foreplay is killing me. Put it as a sleeper. I've been holding a gold ounce for a year. Would it be smart to sell it today at 5,200? I mean, I thought it was smart to sell at 3,800. But I was wrong, so I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm okay with a grind lower instead of a flush. It looks like we got our first TP here. Got the first one. Can we get the next two? Okay, we got the first one. ES got its next one. This one was based off the 15-second that we just got right here. Captain Doink says, I'm up thousands on my something. Does Luxor have, does Lucid have scalping rules? I'm not sure. You got to check their help area. Lucid has a really good AI too that can answer that for you. What's up, Nate? How are you, man? All right, this 15-second MOAS right here just got slammed real nice. Next one we got is the 1 minute down here at 904. Paper short on silver. Nice, Captain Dory. I entered short on Bitcoin again, by the way. My TP on it would be 65. I think it's 65.5. 65.8 is not bad either. The MOS showed up on the ES, then disappeared. Where did you see that? The MOS wouldn't appear right now. It doesn't have the rules in place for it. What are the difference between all these accounts like Black, Pro, Flex, etc.? Well, Zehan, that's why I created the profit matrix. When you go here, flip through them, and then you'll see that the rules change. You have eval minimum days, how many days you have to trade the eval, how many days you have to trade the funded, your consistency rule for the eval, your consistency rule for the funded, and what your profit target is right here as well. Profit target, drawdown, your daily loss limit if you have a daily loss limit, the cost. So you gotta, I made this for you so you guys can actually answer that yourselves. Because if I answer it for you, you're probably not gonna remember. All right, looks like now they're pushing her back up. Let's see where she ends up going. Still got some targets down here. Right where the red diamond is. The MOAS wouldn't show up here only if no. I don't know. I don't see how that's could have shown up. But yeah, it's not valid. I'm trying to learn trading for base hits, trading less and not tilting. That's what I am up to today, trying to get 1% better. There you go, Nate. Evan says inverted fair value gap. There you go, Evan. Intermediate bottom in place, says Khan, for a monster. Khan's looking for a ripper all the way up. Like I said earlier, there's an equal highs up here. There's equal highs up here. Rarely do they leave that behind. You know, I'm just worried about that. I'm very worried and concerned about that right now. It's crazy how they went exactly to this 15-second level and then started moving away from it. Right now we're getting another MOAS, this right here, but it hasn't confirmed yet. You gotta let them confirm. What's up, H Bass? How are you, man? God bless you too. For those equal highs and a bit more, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about those levels up there. If we get a MOAS to the upside right now, I'm probably gonna get out of my shorts and revisit them if we go higher. Because I do think they want to take out those equal highs. Nothing yet. There's nothing getting me out of the short yet. Is that for the 5-minute OB? 211? I don't know. It's 211. If we come any lower on the ES, we break this level, it's going to invalidate most of the longs. Most of the longs will get invalidated. I think this is the low of the day here. Or close to it. Here's the low of the day, this red line. Yeah, this red line is the low of the day. Might end up getting another MOAS to the downside here in just a moment. Oof, man. Looking for 30 bucks, Joey? Smart man. What's going on, Clancy? Tricia, how are you? I want to see once 168K on 24,860. That'd be nice. Do I see that? Yeah, I do have levels down at 860. Double bottom says AK. Maybe. Short on gold going nicely, says Dean Lindley. Doing great, man. Doing great. Thank you. How do I get a crown number 3? Am I chatting too much? Yeah, if you talk a lot in the Discord, I'm sorry, if you talk a lot in the chat here, you end up getting first, second, or third place for engagement. So keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Maybe one day you guys can strive to be number 1. Double bottom bounce, I hope. Else this wheel day down. I'm done with this account for the day, says Paul. Post it in the Discord. Thank you, Paul. Check out the strong finish. We'll check it out in just a moment. We need to go halfway back up, says Vortex. Looks like we're getting a possible move back north here. Uh-oh. Might be printing another one. Not going long for it to drop down to OB. Mike says he's waiting for a move further down. Which trading platform am I using? This is TradingView, but I'm trading on Tradeify right now with Lucid and Tradeday. More red diamonds, please, says Ryan. About to pop up, says Vortex. Went away, says Vintage. What are we looking for, Vintage? The MOAS right now on the ES is showing up too. So we're getting a 1 minute right down here. Thanks, Zishan. Shorts are tapering, says Khan. Think we might come to 24,985 before coming down for those imbalance orders? Could be. 10 points down, please, NQ, says Joey. I'm still short. I'm still short. I'm still short down to these 900s. And then the 8 and change or whatever that is, 892. They tried to trick us. They tried to trick us. Missed my target again by like 2 hairs. All right, I'm taking one off there. Just not playing around with her. Trying to get this target here at 905. It's like pulling teeth. That 30-second level at 892 is nice also. Well, I never saw the trade you're currently in, Smooth. Well done. Oh, thank you. Well, I think my P&L is showing at the bottom of the screen, right? Doesn't it? I mean, I don't want to keep going here every time with you guys. I'd rather just keep it here. Sometimes if it gets real dramatic, I switch over, but most of the time I just keep it here. I had 3 contracts on that trade. I already took one. I just took a second. And the third is going to wait at 892. So if you take a trade on the MOAS, do you wait until target, or is there a signal to get out, or just common sense? I mean, if you try to apply too much common sense, that's the problem, because the market is going to try to manipulate out of your position. Like, I wanted to get out of my position here because the 15-second was looking so strong. I'm like, you know what? I may want to get out. We even got a MOAS on the 15-second. But looking at the ES, seeing how weak it was, I'm like, you know what? Let me zoom out. Let me get out of that 15-second, and let me just focus on the 1 minute. If I would have let that 15-second MOAS steer me out of the trade, I would have gotten out here at break even. Instead, I took a TP down here, and I'm waiting for a second one down here. So no, just let it play out. Let it take your profit, or let it take your stop, or let it hit TP. The only time I take a TP early is if it's like a real psychological level where it ends up, like, just say like right here we have a 900 target. I'll take it at 905 or 907, something like that. Nvidia is speechless. Let's see if Nvidia went down to the, and that's not gas. I'm like, why is Nvidia not moving? Yeah, she hasn't done anything. She's like a dog with a tail between the legs. Maybe it would come down to that level. Still short on Bitcoin too. Looks like we're getting another MOAS right now in the 1 minute. Damn, she's just getting dumpy, isn't she? Okay, my last contract is now at break even, so there is no risk on this trade anymore. Last one I think is going to be around here, maybe even down here, 861. I'll just trail her. I'll just keep trailing it, I guess. If we break this level, come down here, I might just start trailing her. We'll see. Sellers are getting very strong. Oof, man, what a dump. All right, this level has been taken, thoroughly taken. Next level is the 30-second. Then we've got, actually, let me do this. The 1 minute now is down here. Take care, Joey. What a MOAS? Yeah, that was a MOAS and a half. The dumpiness is real, says Pecos. Yep. Yeah. Sure is. Let's keep our eyes on the ES. Next target on the ES is 863. She might be printing another one right now. ES looks like it's printing another MOAS just now, and 15-second now is here. Got a 15-second here on the ES. Are you guys seeing any value in the indicator, especially with the updates with the MOAS? Are you guys seeing anything? I mean, let me know if you guys see anything I can improve on here with this, but if it's, I mean, I see it working really well. With the updates that we are coming this weekend, oh, it's going to be perfect come Monday, man. Not perfect, nothing is perfect, but you really got to use your intuition as well as a trader to take the trades. It can only do so much for you. Nvidia's diving. That's the last candle of the week. The wick was high volume and happened on ES and NQ. It's still working like a charm. Yeah, it's working pretty nicely. I have not received the update with MOAS yet. You're not gonna receive it until next week. GPL star. What update are we talking about? The indicator? Yeah, the indicator has a new signal, and it also has we've corrected a lot of other things. The double absorption power longs are going to be gone. And power shorts, double absorption, power longs, and power shorts are going to be gone. And we also have some updates coming into the key levels. You guys are going to have key levels, overnight levels, yesterday's high, last week's high and low, yesterday's high and low, last month's high, low. You're going to have all the levels already mapped for you. And then you're also going to have your IB, your initial balance, or your orbs. You can customize the time when you want them to start from. We're going to have that. We have a lot of stuff that we're updating with it. So you guys are going to be like, whoa. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be pretty awesome. Except they're coming back for blood. They might want blood. This is the invalidation point at 9:48. Sorry, invalidation point is 9:53. Yeah. They're spoofing, says Khan. You mean they're putting in targets up here and taking them away? Because they want to manipulate. They always do, man. So does the PL on the ES invalidate the MOAS? Sorry for a stupid question. No, there's no stupid questions. No, this does not invalidate the MOAS because you're always going to have absorption at key levels. So this is a key level because it's an orb. So you're going to have buyers trying to step in here and absorb price. The only way this signal gets invalidated is if it goes above its invalidation point. Now, the only other thing I would say is if in the same time frame, this 1 minute, if we get a high volume diamond, a green diamond, and then we get a power long with a MOAS, and the MOAS is above, the TP area on the MOAS is above here, then that means it's probably going to take this level out. But right now, there is nothing telling me that it's got enough strength to do that. Therefore, I stay in the short and I wait. You've been in the show for 2 hours, then you're printing, Ryan. As a matter of fact, you can take these PLs, you can take these off. If you don't want to be, if you don't want anything to counter trend your trades, you can always go to the, signals and go with trend only. And if you do trend only, you won't see that PL anymore here. It's gone. But if you go with all, you'll see them. It depends on how you trade. If you get easily scared out of a position, you can always turn that off. No, I jumped in at 24,891. TP is 24,816. Oh, nice, Ryan. You're going to print. I don't know about 816, but I see 861. I can see 861 right now. Yesterday, daily signal said price was going to dump. Closed out my puts, and I forgot the exact signal target. I covered this with you earlier today. I don't know if you saw it. On the daily, we just mapped it again this morning. The target on the daily is 22,898. Doesn't mean it has to go there. It's a bit outlandish. You know, it's been 6 months and it's traded in a 2,000 point range. Api Machi, welcome to the channel. So I guess if you take profit and it retraces, I can always get back in. Yeah, you could do that. Caught 80 points on that short in 2 hours, done for the day. I love holding rather than taking many 10-point trades. Yeah, every time you take a trade, you're putting on risk. So if you can get in one good entry and you can let it ride, you'll be much more calm during your trading session than you would if you're constantly always scalping. I've tried scalping, at least for me. I get really anxious when I'm scalping. Did it change from yesterday in the 24K? Or should I say printed a new signal? No, that signal, I don't know. It was never 24K. I think you're thinking about the 4 hour. You might be thinking about the 4 hour. We can look at the 4 hour if you want. All right, she's making lower lows here. Let's check out the 4 hour real quick. What did I just do? Did I do something? The 4 hour has a target at 24,200. Scalping with wrong entry exit, death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, for sure. I'd rather scared being too long in a trade because of choppiness. Yeah, the choppiness does get you anxious when you're in a trade. Yes, making higher lows on the 1 minute. Is it? I don't know. That might be a little too soon to say. What indicator do you use for your OB? It says Mike Riddell. That question is for Ryan Hunter, because our OB is built into the indicator. I don't know if you're talking about opening range or opening range breakout or the IB. You might be talking about something else. Opening balance. Order block? Oh no. We don't talk ICT here. We don't talk it. We don't talk. No ICT talk here. You get banned. I'm just kidding, guys. You can talk ICT all you want. I'm just kidding. ICT was my original mentor. Him and I had a falling out when he kicked me out of his house because I couldn't understand his teachings. He's too advanced. I told him, Sensei, your teachings are just way too accelerated for me. Can you please break it down slower? He got mad at me, kicked me out of his training program. That's why we don't talk about Bruno and we don't talk about ICT. Those are the two people here that we don't talk about. Only Tory trend tan lines. That's the only thing we talk about here. Thanks for the company today. Says legal draft. Nice trades. No, thank you, man. Appreciate you being here. ICT is equals. No, that's not true. NT order flow volume using one of the guys on the NT podcast uses. Nice. Only Tory lines. Yep. ICT is full of complex rules and confusing executions. I don't know about all that. I couldn't figure it out. I get stopped out at break even at 937, and I'm sure the little Chinese guy already told the market makers that. So more than likely, you guys can guarantee it's going to go to 937. The invalidation point for the short is up here at 954, by the way. Golden pocket. Just got hit. The pocket that is golden. Double bottom. Look for longs. I'm not looking for anything yet. Just besides the trades I'm in right now. I don't get why people simp Tori. She is cute, but she's not that hot. Don't get Joey all riled up again. You know how Joey gets mad when you talk about his girl like that. Tell him, Joey. Green Truth Dave is finished for the day. They're all pretend traders, says Hamoud. Bad day for me, says Green Truth. I usually am pessimistic, but I keep trying to catch the pop and failed every time. So yeah, just follow what you're seeing on the chart, man. Don't try to be too smart. I sometimes try to outsmart the market, and I end up finding out the hard way too. I did that once today. That's a good profit, Evan. Joey got to look ahead. I don't think she will age well. Oh, yeah. Is that true? You think so? She drinks a lot. Maybe that's why. Joey bought a Porsche, was it? Bought her a Porsche? Did you buy her a Porsche, Joey? I think he bought her a purple Ferrari. You did today, Vortex? Thanks for the Discord and the stars program, says Sambi. I just wanted to let the trading community help me make more than my year salary. I feel humble and blessed to see that it is possible. Thank you for that. Thank you for that rave review, brother Sambi. If anybody wants to join Sambi in the live trading community or in the stars program, make sure to visit the links down below. Very inexpensive. It's more for you guys to be able to have a place to gather and learn, especially if you're new. You know, these are some of the quickest ways to learn is to surround yourself with others who are doing what you want to do. I was reading this morning and I read something about that. I read something about that this morning. Let's see what this says. He who walks with the wise grows wise, but a companion of fools suffers harm. He who walks with the wise grows wise, but a companion of fools suffers harm. Proverbs 13:20. Another one that really stuck out of my head here. A lot of this, you guys should read all of Proverbs 13, but another one is, one man pretends to be rich, yet has nothing. Another pretends to be poor, yet has great health. It's good stuff, man. There's good stuff in here. I would read Proverbs 13, guys. It's good for traders. Proverbs is a really good thing for traders. Trailing some of that profit. Trail some of that profit. I kind of did already. I am trailing it a bit. But let me see where Mo's magical lines are. Right now we have Mo's magical lines at 934. My stop is at 937. So I'll move her down to Mo's magical lines. Hope Mo doesn't get me wrecked. Don't get me wrecked, Mo. So right now I am trailing her down at 934. Probably gonna end up getting wrecked. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate it. Mo's gonna get me wrecked here. If anything, we'll make a couple dollar hairs better than a break even. I did the same thing here on my eval, so we'll see. It's coming right back up for Mo's magical line. Thanks, Mo. I really appreciate it. Really thanks. Really, really, really appreciate it, Mo. She's like, oh, he moved it. He moved it. He moved it. Let's go get him. He moved it. He moved it. The little Chinese guy's really excited right now. They're very, very excited. And we just got saved by a doll hair. Hopefully we can persist in here. Can you go away? Go back down. Go back down. Go down. Don't go up anymore. Go down. I think she's just coming to take my stop and then she's going to dump. They usually do that. All right, I'm out. I'm out. Good run. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate it. I knew Mo would get me wrecked. Now she's going to dump. Oy, oy. Keep every trade green, says Sambi. Proverbs, Psalms, Jobs, Ecclesiastics, great books for wisdom. Yes, sir. Buenos días, Harold. Algo de la comunidad que me apoya con el uso del indicador y estrategia en español. Harold, I'm going to get that voice. I'm going to have it all dubbed in Spanish. Lo vamos a hacer en español para los que quieren estar en la comunidad en español. Pero me tienes que dar un poco tiempo. Constance is bull time. Nice win on that short trading family. Consistent green always adds up at the end of the week. I read the market well today, says Sir Optimism. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You sure did. We sure did, man. How far can things go up? Right now, I don't have a target. I don't have any targets yet. But we could go really far up. Because there's a lot of imbalances to the upside. When would I start looking for longs? When I start getting a MOAS on the 1 minute or the 15 second. Back to 25K, says Rohit. Rohit is very optimistic right now, but I do not believe the longs yet until we see some signs of strength. Right now, this is just looks like a lot of liquidity grabbing. The grabbing of the liquid. Pretty strong level right here. If this level holds, then we should be okay for further upside. If it breaks, could start seeing that spill again. You're done trading, Sambi, but you'll stick around for us. Thank you, man. If you guys want some levels of liquidity, pool, shoutouts. Sell and buy now, says Mycon. I'm not taking any longs yet. Could be just fooling everyone that it is double bottom. Can't put anything past the market makers. Mike says he's also holding a long. Got another long entry down at 870 if we drop. Yeah, she could be starting to go. We'll see. This level here is important. This level here at 914. Let's see how they treat it. She might do a triple Indy. Triple Indy to the upside. Oh, we're starting to print a... Oh, we're starting to print a MOAS. No, I got rejected a bit there. Oh, MOAS is back on. MOAS, will it confirm? Oh, confirmed. It's a 15-second one. I'm not taking it just yet. Big rejection. Oof, that was a dump and a half. Dumperoni. Looks like they went to get that liquidity real quick. Sam B says he is not a financial advisor, but willing to give heads up for new traders. Sam B urges you guys to hit the likes. Hold your longs, says Khan. ES is already bullish. Liquidity pool sitting at 940 top side. Bottom side liquidity pool sitting at 900. Holding strong, Khan. I'm changed man from before, says Mike. No more panicking, just complete analysis. Okay. There you go, guys. You guys are beast. If we get this level up here at the 15-second mark, we could still hold it and not invalidate the long, not invalidate the short until we pass this level. This level here is where they have to hold. If it doesn't hold, all right, it looks like now the longs are probably gonna start crushing. All right, they have to form a support above here. They have to form that support. That 15-second got smashed. Congrats anyone who took that long to the 15-second. Wow. Violent candle. Violent candle right there. Good move. Still going. Still going. Looks like they're going to confirm. Wow. Nice move. Very nice move. Yeah, that 15-second was nice, man. Oof. Should have taken it. Okay, the short is invalidated. I'm only looking for longs now. Only looking for longs now. 30-second already got taken out. This 1 minute for now invalidated. So now we'll look for entries. We'll see what happens here. Real nice. Might get the 1 minute confirmation here. Power long. No, we still need a pullback. We still need to get rid of this red wave. We're gonna have some pullbacks in here. We're gonna have some pullbacks. Real nice, guys. If you caught that long. Short CL, really? Wow, yeah, it got rejected for previous day's high. Maybe we'll get that entry after all. That was a swift move, man. Went long 1 minute before the candle. News, that's why pump. What happened with the news? Fast 14%. Oh, you mean the news on oil? We finished the day of U.S. and Iran talks. Talks made significant progress. Oh, okay, I see. That's why. All right, looks like the 1 minute's getting invalidated here as well. Looks like we're probably looking for longs now. On the ES, that is. What a ripper. That was quite the ripper. That's why sometimes I look at the 15-second because you get an early warning. This was the early warning. Really nice. Who are you talking to, Khan? Are you talking to the market? Came 1 point away from my TP on a short and reversed right to my SL. Yeah, remember these equal highs up here? Yeah, they're coming for them right now. They're coming for those equal highs. Yeah, I bet. The NQ thought she had you, bro. The NQ thought she had you. She was trying to game you. But you got her back. This move is gonna this level is gonna get taken out because there's no way they're leaving triple. There's no way they're gonna leave triple top here. This high, this high, this high. There's no way they're leaving a triple top. Yeah. Other stocks will follow the S&P? I don't know. Yeah, I think you got more than revenge, dude. Never had a chance to add, so it was 2 micro, 75 point. That's great, Mike. Took full profits at 25K. Great job, Con. Yeah, 25K was a really nice level, especially because we have this triple top here that hasn't been, for some reason, been able to break. Real nice. Real nice. Yeah, everything exploded. Did everything explode because Trump just came out and said he made progress with Iran? She rejected the 25K area hard on the NQ. Let's see how this pullback looks. It broke the MQ. It broke on MQ. Oh, it did? Hold on a second, guys. Oil dumped, huh? 990 looking for a kiss of the NQ. Pull back for us. How high do you think she can go? I don't know. I mean, we got to play one level at a time. Right now, this feels very, how would I say, manufactured. It could be a pump like we talked about earlier to grab this liquidity from these double tops. Market does not like to leave double tops like that. Might come in here, grab this, and then maybe come back down. Or if they make this support, you know, we can go VWAP at least. Did oil really dump that hard? Damn. Yeah, she had a nice... Maybe we'll get our opportunity to go long after all. Okay, right now she is strong though. Very, very. Damn, I'm kicking myself for not taking these moves today. This was such a clean move. She could go a lot higher. She needs to break through here first. In a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, the ES was starting to confirm the upside here on a 15-second also. Very, very early signal right here. Real nice. She broke. It's like an inverted head and shoulders. If I was in a trade, I'd be out right now. 8K. Nice job, Safe. You killed it, brother. Yeah, it is a show, Seaber. I think that oil is going to be a good... It's going to be a good asset to hold long. Vortex says it's still down 2,500 on a day. Was 4K earlier. You'll get back, brother. You'll get it back. Bullish now for the day. We have to break that level, and we are breaking it right now.
You gotta be kidding me.
What? I'm sorry. It's not vibrating. 6 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, I'm not getting anything. It says it here. HBAS says, how does the payout work with Apex? I have 100K funded, but how much do I have to make in order to get a payout? You probably got to make 6K on top of your drawdown. So I don't know how much your drawdown is. How much is your drawdown? No, you know what? Your drawdown is 25. It's 5,000. Is your drawdown 5,000? How much is your drawdown? Look at gold. We'll take a look at gold. Yeah, gold doesn't look that good. Doesn't look like something I'd want to trade today. She's bullish, but I just don't like the way she's moving today. Silver is same thing as gold, right up against the VWAP. I wouldn't trade either one of these right now. At least gold is above its VWAP right now. Yeah, I wouldn't be trading either one. Starting to get that move back down, maybe. Looks like they want to move it right back down after sweeping the liquidity from those equal highs. ES didn't hit its VWAP yet, though. So I'd be careful with this short. I'm not taking this short yet because there's still a bit too much of a thick green wave here. Ryan wants him to come back down. Yeah, I just want a clean direction. I don't like when they come up this fast, because when they come up this fast, you really can't. We should have been in the long from here. Good thing about this long here was that the wave was already green, so it was a little bit safer. Man, they've ripped that sucker so fast. I could see how Khan was exhilarated with that move to the upside. That'll pump your adrenaline for sure. Great job on that long though, Khan. 25K was spot on. I see clean liquidity sitting below 677. Yep. ES missed the VWAP, and Q hasn't even gotten close to the VWAP yet. VWAP's all the way up there. I have to make 100 in order to ask for a payout. No, that's your threshold, HBAS. That is your threshold, and then on top of that, you have to make at least the minimum payout. So I think for 100K, it's probably like $1,000. Might be your minimum. So at the very least, you got to make 104, 100. Ryder says, like he said earlier, 25.30 is the strongest delta for the sellers and the current range. Curious if the 2 p.m. candle will give another clean move down towards 677, says Villa. Let's look at that real quick. Yeah, we had a strong delta cluster right here. Strong delta cluster right here. So between the two, yes, we had some pretty strong delta here. They're stuck at the POC. Thanks, Kyle. You're watching from India, Mikan? Nice, man. There's a lot of Indians here in our community. I'm at 103,246. So in order to get a max payout, which is 2,500, I would need to make 105.6. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. And you need to obey the consistency rule too. Buyers still have the advantage here. Remember, we got 25K here, which is that psychological level. Let me highlight that. So we got the MOAS coming in for the upside. Still got upside coming in, possibly up to 40. Probably a lot of chop before then though. We've missed the VWAP on the ES, so there's a good chance that she could go up to grab that. Which one will it be is the question. Will it be to the upside or will it be to the downside? Wow. The hell was that? That's why you gotta love the Yankee, man. Could still be a move to the upside to 40. Yes, did not go as high as the VWAP, so I'm thinking longs are a little bit better here. Bull target 130, says Khan. Alguien cumpleañero en español que me explique la estrategia o uso indicador. Hola María. Un compañero. Oh, compañero, cumpleañero. A un compañero, yo te puedo hablar en español, María, pero la cosa es que para explicarte el proceso entero, voy a hacer los videos en español dedicado para ustedes que hablan español y se lo voy a tener listo para el lunes. Perdóname que no te tengo el video listo. Esa es una buena idea. Voy a hacer el video este fin de semana. Captain Doink is short right now. Careful with your shorts right now, guys. The market is trying to push higher. She is trying to push higher. She did call out this 15-second up here, which I think could go. I'm going to dump at any moment, says Vortex. Let's take a quick look at the higher levels here. This was from earlier. This is from earlier. Nothing yet on the 5. Let's check the 3. We're getting a MOAS right now in the 3 minute. If that does confirm, that target is going to be 160. If that confirms. 160-ish. Right now in the 2 minute, we have a target at the VWAP. That's at 110. That's on the 2 minute. We got a target up here. One minute has not confirmed one yet, but the 3 minute is about to confirm one real soon in the next 40 seconds or so, and that one's going to be even higher. Looks like we could make a recovery all the way up to 175. That'd be crazy. $111. It's crazy. 3 minute confirming in the next 10 seconds. Okay. Looks like the ES just printed a also, or is going to print. Yes, 2 minute. The 2 minute already printed. Oops, what was that? We got the 40 already. That's already been hit. 5 minutes just confirmed one up here. So this area is going to be inundated with targets right now. We just got to get past the VWAP. She's going. Congrats, guys. She is going. Yeah, BTC bullied her way back up. Yeah. I'm in that short right now, so I might end up getting hammered. What's up, girl? You want back up? Yeah, market look like it just wants to go higher. Just leave a buy up here. Market's looking wild right now. Could short squeeze all the way up. As long as the ES can break the VWAP, it'll short squeeze the whole way up. Next target right now on the 15 second would be 85. Like I said, she can probably go all the way up to the VWAP. Wow, this thing's rippy long stockings for real. Just passed your first Lucid eval. Good job, Joel. Nvidia's pumping. Finally, if ES breaks 69.19, it could go back up. Market open 25.130 into the top of the air pocket is my target. Nice call, Con. Good call, my friend. Let's see what happens here. I got my TP right now at around 100. It's shy of the VWAP. What does the ES say? ES has a target here at 69.20 on the 15 sec. Everything's pointing to the upside. And it's bullish, 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 bullish. Wow, am I finally caught in a short squeeze on the right side of it for once? I think I'm actually going to take it here at 85 or maybe 80. I think I'm going to take it at 80. I don't want to be greedy. I'm going to take it at 80 on my evals. Then I'll try to get back in for more longs on pullbacks. Just put meat on your funded. Nice, Con. Today was $70 profit. Evening came to $100 loss. Later covered and break even. But now the trade brought me back $150 profit. Nice, Nen. Nice, nice, nice. My indicator called the buy at 140. Damn it. Damn. Damn, Kid Poker. 140, huh? What was happening at 140? At 140. In here? Yeah. Sometimes we don't listen to our indicators, man. We think we know more. I was just talking about how I do that all the time. ES passed its VWAP and then had a pullback. It's going to be chopping here for a while probably. This hurts, says Ryan. Oh, Ryan, you're still in that short, dude? Sorry for that dude who was short just 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I think that was, I forgot his name. Caught that long for 500, says HBass. Sometimes I don't trust it. Yeah. Wonder how much retracement get before they dump it. Long 170 point trade, says HBass. Great job, HBass. Committed to my trade. SL stop loss is 96. Are you Ryan, did you take profits already? Been along since double bottom. Good job, AK. Are you in a would you happen to be in a would you happen to take profits already? Just on paper I was short. I'm up on both my evals. Nice job. Oh, not yet. Damn. Are you at break even? Is 96 your break even, or is 96 like you lose money? Caught the short squeeze, done for the day with payoff or take profit trader. Nice, man. Good job, Nostalgia Cinema. I blew 6 evals off the open today, and I wouldn't pass first time if I would have went on tilt. Damn, Nathan Lee. Blew 6 evals off the open today that I would have passed. Damn. At 96 you lose, break even was 891. Ay. Sorry to hear that, bro. Is that on an eval or is that like on your funded? That setup was beautiful, yeah. Wow, 200 point stop. Yeah. It's on an eval? Yeah. Are you going to blow your eval at that point, or is this, or do you still have room? 21MQ? Oh, okay. So you'll be down like $200 or something. Or like $400 or something, right? You'll work your way into it, Nitin. Give it time. Eventually you will. Wonder if we make it to VWAP? Yeah, I mean, we probably will. We're so close to VWAP now. But I'm going to take profits on my evals around 80. I think around 80 is a good place to take profits. I do have a 15-second target at 85. But you know those round numbers, 20s, 40s, 60s, 80s. You know how they are. Wow. Just missed 80. Just missed 80 by a tick. Look at that. Just missed 80 by a tick. I told you. I told you, man. Told you, bro. She's funny like that. Yeah. Trying to do a kid dirty like that. Do like Sam B. I'm learning from Sam B. I'd take it right there. All right, cool. All right, we put some meat on the bones, like Khan would say. But these are just evals. I'm gonna trade my funded next. I wanted to put some good meat on these bones. Trade some fundeds next, man. Target's 86 on a 15-second. Then we have some more targets to the upside there pretty soon. This is a train, yeah, it is, Con. Yeah, 69.20 on the ES coming up right now. Yeah, Con, I was looking a little too frail. I need to put some meat on. This is resistance area, said Vortex. If it pops, if we can get a pop, we might get a break, head back. But I don't think it will go higher. I am done for the day, says Up Shorts. From drawdown of 1400, I have ended the day positive. Nice, man. Beautiful. I love when things like that happen. Guys, let's smash the likes if we can. Do a giveaway at 200 likes. Smash it, baby. Smash it. Go. What you crying about? What are you crying about? What are you crying about? Stop sneezing. Stop sneezing, Luna. Come here. All right. You want to go outside? Come on. Go. All right, that's why I took profits at 80, because those 80s, man, they have a weird way about them. Estoy en 1900 en una cuenta PA de 50K. ¿En cuántas Apex no he podido pasar de 2500 para salir de trailing drawdown y poder retirar? Yeah. I haven't been able to get past the 25 to get out of dynamic. María, con tiempo, paciencia. Poco a poco vas mejorando. All right, looks like we're going to get that move on the 15-second now. We have another target up here to 100. I'd like to see maybe a pullback. Then maybe take this to the upside. Yeah, ATR is only 5. It's pretty wild. Oh wait, we're on a 15-second. ATR is actually 12. That's perfect. Is that a new MOAS long? Yes, yes it is, Trader Girl page. It is a new one. It's a 15-second one. So we have a 15-second one here, and now we have another 15-second one. We've got two. We've got this one and that one. I'm looking for a pullback. Maybe we get a deeper pullback. The invalidation point for it is in here. I'm not in a trade at the moment. I would like to get into a long though. María, Juan Carlos y los otros que hablan español, ¿les gustaría que tuviéramos un canal en español en Discord? Para que los que hablan español puedan comunicarse ahí. Ok, bueno María, entonces sí voy a trabajar en eso este fin de semana también. Every time I mess because of my emotions, holding red positions more than green, and above all of this, cutting losses becomes so hard. Instead, I layer multiple entries, hoping it turns green. Yeah, just cut it quickly, Nitin, because not only are you hoping for that to turn around, you're missing the other move. You can make up that loss in an instant. You can make up that loss in no time. Okay, está bien, Juan Carlos. Vamos a hacerlo. That's a major problem with me. Like I mentioned earlier today, was $70 in profit, and loss came to 100, and then came to break even, and now took this long and brought back to profit 150. Good. In Portuguese, from Brazil. Oh, tudo bem. Que legal. Vamos hacer também vamos falar português com vocês. We'll do a language for everybody in the whole world. Así practicas tu español, Chapín. Bueno, me va a tocar. Solo con mis padres que hablo español. Good day on the NQ today, says Joey Trader Joey. Resistance broken, says Vortex. Can go up now. Yo también hablo español, says HBass. Yo puedo ayudar. Ya, vamos a necesitar moderadores que hablen español. No sé si así se dice. Moderators que hablen español. Si alguien se quiere ofrecer. Nvidia dropping. Why isn't DNQ? Because we're probably getting a good short. We're probably getting a good bull trap all the way up to the VWAP ish area, and then it's gonna dump. So it looks like the rest of the market is probably turning. Nvidia's down heavy. She reported yesterday. That's probably why. Rest of the market, the big boys like Meta, Microsoft are the only ones that are up. Everybody else is kind of red. I still think we'll probably end up, let's look at the Mag 7. I think we're probably still going to end up rejecting from this VWAP-ish area. Come back down. We'll see. That's the Mag 7. Nvidia just looks like trash. And Bitcoin will end up coming back down too, probably. Look at rejection. Look at the rejection area, guys. Right from that 15 second. That's crazy. Tradio Jones is from Spain. Nice. Voy a Cancún, says Sieber. Sí, así se dice? Okay, qué bueno. I can help with anything in Spanish, Smooth. HBAS, if you want to be a moderator in our Discord for Spanish speaking channel, that would be cool. I'm from Spain too, says, yeah, can you try Marathi from Marathon, India? I cannot. I'm sorry. I don't know how to speak that. 73 entry will be nice if we can get it. Gracias por los compañeros que nos pueden apoyar en español. Claro que sí, María. Same here from Zaragoza. What do they speak in Zaragoza? ¿Alguien de Guatemala? Yo soy de Guatemala, claro, pero también hay otros, posiblemente. Yo fui traductor por mucho tiempo, says Martin de Oliveira. But you're Portuguese though, right? De Oliveira. Nvidia is colossal, says Khan. Who won the poll yesterday? Oh, I think it was GOAT. I think GOAT won the poll. So I think we're going to have to put GOAT up against MOAS right now. Hope the cartel doesn't take you in Cancun. Oh, man. Vos sos el jefe. Okay. Saludos desde Venezuela. Really? Venezuela? Oh, shout out to you, man. Saludos. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo están las cosas en Venezuela? MOAS Mo Better? No soy de Argentino. Oh, you're Argentinian with a... You must have like some background from Portugal though, right? Alright, see what you guys think. Yo también hablo español por si alguien, a.k.a. necesitan ayuda. Okay, Joel. Very nice, Joel. Thank you for that. Enjoying this live feed. Thanks for having me, says Apimachi. Thank you for being here. Smooth and the peeps. What's up, y'all? All right, guys, let's see what's going on here. We're getting a steep pullback right now off of rejection from this 15-second level that we just hit very nicely. ES just printed a MOAS power short after hitting the other ones. Let's see if it's possible for them to come and do their dirty work. Wowzers. Wowzers. Good thing we took profits at 80. Okay. This one here, if we don't turn back around right now, will be invalidated. Let's see if they turn back around now. Turn things around. Target to the upside would be 101. If this breaks, if this holds, I mean. Yeah, I'm looking for longs right now. I'll let you guys know if I take it. You'll see my P&L start moving if I do. I'm long right now. I'm long up to 100. Let's take a quick look at the ES. She looks good. $15 seconds been holding it down. It's to the downside. Invalidation point here. If we get above this, this gets invalidated. We got some levels up above us. 69.33. You're getting another payout soon, Sam B. But you trade your own money. You can get a payout every day. You guys think that PPI tomorrow will cause a good move? It can't hurt. If this goes back up, someone in the chat owes me a kiss for I shorted this. You don't find this pump sustainable? Says Eric Matwich. Khan's gonna give it another shot for 130. What's the green pink line representing, please? It's a custom indicator. Yes, it's a custom indicator I created called the Smooth Trader Concepts. And if you want to use it, there is a trial, a 7-day trial for $7. If you want to check it out, it's pinned in the chat. Also down below in the description of this video. ES trying to clear its air pocket. Oh, I'm getting another payout. Oh, I thought you meant you're getting another payout. ES trying to clear the air pocket. If it does, it could shoot for a value area high. Probably going to fly again, says AK. Gold resistance breaking. No. Did something happen to Joe Rogan? Did something happen to Joe Rogan? Are you serious? Oh man, I'm over here Googling this stuff like this. Something happened to Joe Rogan? Seemed healthy to me. Oh, really? On streams, people always say, rip Joe Rogan? What does that mean? Joe Rogan was to give his life to Jesus in the future? I think he already started to. Yes, it's not looking great, says Khan. Let's see if this market will take off. Daniel D. Zega. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got a lot of trap bulls up here thinking about gold. If they get away from them, it's going to dump hard. Yeah. Trader Phil is heading out for the day. To get some work done. Take care, brother. This is the 12th 1 hour candle in the zone, breaking down and pump, breaking out and dump. Stop losses are fake and gay. Potential ES double top. Con favors more move down. Toward trend line time. Yeah, let's take a quick look here. What is going on in the 5 minute right now? On the ES, took out that high. Okay, the ES took out this high. Got a little bit more to go. Let's take a look at this. This one did not, this one barely swept, but it did sweep. VWAP still up here. Anyone using TradingView connecting to Tradeify having problems connecting? Somebody said they did this morning. Somebody was saying they were having problems this morning. I don't know. Still holding this long up to 100, guys. Sorry guys, it was getting hot. It was getting a little hot in here. Chop chop time, I guess? Yeah, it could be. Could be chop chop time. They're gonna do a chop chop slide. I'm taking my TPs early. I'm taking my TPs at 93, 94. Just not gonna do, I'm not gonna do 100. Even though it's gonna probably blow past 100, I'd rather take it early because you know how they do. Sometimes they do things not so cool. I'm bringing the guns out, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, it's getting hot in here. In the afternoon, the sun shines on my office, even though I have blackout windows, blackout shades. I don't know why they're called black. Yeah, they're called blackout shades. I got blackout shades, but the heat still kind of comes through. Might be getting 1 minute MOAS. Does the STC show 69.30 as a target? I'm seeing something on the 15 minutes as Indian burn. 69.30. Yeah, I've got a 2 minute right now at 69.32. What about tints? I don't think I need them. It's not that bad. It doesn't get like a sauna. It's not like a sauna here or anything like that. It just gets a little hot. We're almost at our target. All right, took my TP on my live account. I took that with my funded account. Oh, come on, take it already. I just missed it by a hair on both my live and my eval. Seriously, like, it's crazy. I can't make this stuff up. Look at this, guys. I really can't make this stuff up. Do you see this? This happens on every one of my trades. It's a conspiracy, man. I'm telling you, the little Chinese guy is watching me. That little Chinese guy is really watching me. He's like, we gonna get him. Come on, man. Go back to my target. Stop being a silly goose. She's funny. Every single time. She cracks me up. Cracks me up, I tell you. Stop playing with me, NQ. Stop playing with me. All right, whatever. Taking my profits. Taking my profits on my my fund, my brokerage account, because she is just being a nuisance, menace to society. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, man. Next thing I know, they're gonna bring that dog out and start laughing at me. Okay. That's all I needed. Now go back to break even, right? Yeah. Stop laughing. Enough is enough. Enough is enough, dog. I just won't feel okay with myself if I go out of my long here. You have to play that. Oh, that Chinese dog. Yeah, he came out. Should we expect a bounce to the downside? Wow. Yeah. Every single time. Every single time. Let's see if she'll come to 94 this time. Don't be a Karen. Not this time. Can she break 94? That is the question. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Come on, NQ. You're making me sick to my stomach, NQ. I'll take him. I'll take him struggling way too much. Mucho struggle. At least I added another one. I added another one when it came back down. These are small moves. ATRs are real low. So at least we can get to add into them. Yeah, NQ is very naughty. Here she goes at 95 now. Howdy, Shavik. Welcome. No time for a nap today. No. We got that VWAP next. It's got a 1 minute. We just got a 1 minute, possibly a 1 minute MOAS coming in right now. I don't know if this was a bad idea, but I just switched my short on Bitcoin to a long. 66.5. $68.6. Where'd the music go? Just missed 100. We got up to 98. Careful here. Could start getting a pullback. Market could start rolling over just shy of the VWAP. That makes sense. We'll see. What does the MOAS signal stand for? It's the mother of all signals. It's a very strong signal. It's the only one I trade. Bitcoin was extremely bullish yesterday. Yeah, today she was a little weaker. 25K is a fair price today. Move back down, market sense. Makes sense. Smooth getting edged. Is smooth edge maxing? What does that mean? Am I getting edged? NQ currently down 1.27. ES got the top of his pocket and slam. Power hour. Slam and gemma. Oh, it's 3 p.m. It is 3 p.m. It is 3 p.m. There was a level here earlier at 25.44. Very slow market now. Yeah. Pretty good long entry, no? I mean, if you believe in a long still, yes, very good entry. But I don't have one yet. I don't have an entry yet, so I couldn't say. ES looks like it may want to go. ES is printing one now. ES just printed a bullish MOAS and NQ almost printed a bearish one. Conflicting signals here, but I think the bulls are going to win it out. I think the bulls got it. I think the bulls are going to get it. I'm long right now. See if we can get this move right back up to the 100 level. ES has got a target at 69.25. And Q has a target at 100. I long the ES 19.5 going to 28.5. Dropping a mother of all bombs in the chat. Donde? This seems racial. Fine. Why are my charts bright white? Because I like my eyes. I like my eyesight, bro. I think you said yours are, right? You're crazy, bro. This move will take us to 124. I am an ICT trader, but that's why he kicked me out, because I used to use black charts and he only allows white charts. Down or up? Right now I think up to this VWAP area, possibly maybe even a little bit higher. These green lines are where the targets are. There's a 5-minute up here. You can see the mark pushing, punishing them. Yeah, we could get some bulls can definitely get trapped up here. They really want that VWAP, and it looks like it's they're not giving it to them. They're not giving it to them. I'm still in my long, up to about 100. We'll see. Yeah, things could be starting to turn around now. We will probably get stopped out here in a minute. I'm in my long. Thought these lows were going to hold, but if they don't hold, it means they probably want lower prices. Looks like they want to. It looks like they want to dump it. Trapping a lot of bulls up here, like Khan was saying. I think that's what exactly is happening. They're using the VWAP as like the low-hanging fruit. They're using the VWAP as a carrot. Yeah, they took out my my long. So more than likely now, since this right here has been invalidated twice, this level has been invalidated twice. Looks like they will start pushing price down. So I'll probably start looking for shorts here instead. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like we're about to get a dump. We just got it on a 30-second. We just got the confirmation. All right. On a 30-second, we had a confirmation here. Wow. I didn't see the 30-second. I think it's gonna dump. Be patient. Yeah, let's start building a short. I think the shorts might be coming in. Shorts might be coming in. Yeah, it looks like they're pushing. 25K is next, is con. Chop for a while, I think. TP 25, maybe. I go for a long and it dumps 25 points. Yeah. Right now it's 50-50 right now, guys. It looks weak. But sometimes she plays dead. She rolls over, she plays dead. And then she rips the face off to the upside. You know, sometimes she does that. Yeah, 25K looks imminent. Nvidia's dead. Nvidia new lows. Anything above 15 ES is still a bull flag. Yeah. Just got a sell signal, says Kid Poker. Got it. Yeah, I got sell signal on my 30 second too. Angel says 25K is 50% of the bullish equilibrium plus demand. Kid Poker said end of reverses. Oh no, they know Kid Poker entered. Yeah, they're too funny. If this confirms, I'm going to add to the short. It did not confirm. Yeah, it might be trapping these bears here. BTC's almost green on the day. Yeah, I know. False flag says good poker. Yeah, this could be moving back up. This looks like a trap. This looks like a trap, guys. Longs are coming in, I think. I just went long. Could be a long coming up in here. Damn, she came right back. Might have set another bull trap here. I think I got caught in a bull trap. Yeah, looks like that was a bull trap. Still going down. Still dumping. 25K still in chopping block. Okay. Nope. This is just gonna chop all the way down. It's crazy. Lower high, unfortunately. Yeah. Matter of time before it drops. Yeah, I think it's just gonna chop all the way down. It's gonna bull trap all the way down. That's what it's looking like. Not a clean setup, not a clean move, but I'll wait. I'll just wait here for the 1 minute to confirm. $30 did call out the 25 mark here. So even if we get a pullback into this area here, could be a good place to short it from. Dirty, yeah. She's dirty. Yeah, I had a target here of 70, but it looks like she wanted to come and sweep me first. Starting to get a 1 minute. Market does not want to move. Still think she could come up to 70 before dumping, but that's just me. We'll want a short 70. I'm gonna hold this up to 70. Yeah. When will we have the indicator update? Kamal, by Monday. Is what the kids will say. Well, I got half of the losses back on the 2K now. Good job, Vortex. What's the biggest slam you've ever seen? Me? I was here for Liberation Day. I think it was like 1,000. I think it was like 1,000 points. How many days have we finished around 25, 40 lately? I don't know. Many? We're getting a target right now on the 15-second back up to this green line. ES has a target up to 69.25 right now. All right, looks like we're going to get that 70 hit soon. She might even go up to the VWAP and beyond now. All right, we got our target hit. Okay. Now, we have a MOAS down to the 962. But I'd like to see some bearish signals back down from here, because we get invalidated up here. So I'm thinking anywhere in this area could be a nice place to short, if that's what we think can happen. Maybe once the ES hits this level, maybe then we could short. We'll see. Perfect hit right there. Short YM and pop 30 points. Damn, kid poker. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, looks like they're gonna go higher. For now. I think the 30 seconds just printed something pretty bullish. 30 seconds just printed this level right here. Yeah, we just printed another one. Starting a long position again. And we'll see if the longs end up playing out after all. Okay, I might be wrong here. I went with the longs again. I might be wrong, but we'll see. The 1 minute actually looks, it's gonna dump. Long right now because of the signal on the 30-second. There are a lot of green targets to the upside right now. Looking still very bullish. So the 1 minute's getting ready to confirm too. Power hours and MOC is in 10 minutes. Oof. Scalp cheap points. Good poker, yeah. Although one thing I've learned from trading is that probability keeps going. Should do what Adam Mancini does, only longs. That's funny. Walked away at 25.30 and we're still there from this morning, says T Massive. I'm sticking with the short until MOC. MOC is in 10 minutes. I'm still bearish here, I think. Kamal says something about a 50K account. Looking at the 1 minute right now, the last thing I see here is the short. And right now there is a lot of indecision. Yeah, we got about 9 minutes left till the MOC. That is right. Looks bearish as Khan. Got in at 6918. I think we're gonna get a pullback. Probably get a pullback. I think we're gonna get a pullback. Too much mixed signals right now. I would like to be in a trade at MOC, but I have signals to the downside and signals to the upside. Got way more to the upside though. Yeah, looking at it from the higher time frames. It's a lot of targets to the upside. Chop Central says get poker. MOC could moon it, says Khan. Does anyone important report earnings after hours? No, not today. The biggest one was Nvidia. And that's it for this week as far as big guys go. I think that's pretty much it for the big guys for the season, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe not. Maybe next week we have some. Russell's looking like it's going to pump. Dow is kind of weak. I think I'm going to hold it into the MOC. I think she could really go. If not, I'll have a small stop. It'll be fine. All right. 2.5 minutes until the MOC. I'm going to hold it long. Hopefully I don't regret it. Do you believe in Bitcoin? I mean, I believe that I can trade Bitcoin. I don't have I'm not a maxi or anything like that. I just believe that it's a good asset to trade because of its volatility. Two minutes. Iron Daddy says, me too. We either pump to 112 or we dump to 25K. It's one or the other. Maybe we sweep first, then pump. I don't know. Who knows? Anybody's guess. 1.5 minutes to the MOC. 1.5 minutes. $20 seconds till we moon or I get my butt handed to me. Let's see. 10 seconds. Uh-oh, I gotta close my eyes. I can't watch. Probably gonna dump first, then pump. knowing her. Big sellers are at 70. Worst MOC ever. Watch it keep chopping through the close, and it'll be fun. YM dumped hard. Yeah, the YM did dump hard. RTY is ripping now, so maybe the NQ will do the same. Yeah, it seems like time is going so slow right now. Yeah, the RTY is ripping hard. Damn. What a chop. You guys called it, man. Chop into the close. It's not even Friday. I know this happens on Fridays, but it's what is today? Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. Yeah, take care, Con. I don't blame you for leaving. All right, maybe on this 355 MOC candle here, we might get the push. On this one here, we might get the push. Frustrating to say the least. Chaperone, the San Francisco tree. You guys remember that? VIX is rallying. Let's see if they come and get this 112. Wow, the slowest MOC I've ever seen. One of the slowest, I think. Man, this is lame. I should quit while I was ahead this morning by 2,500 because I ended up chopping myself up all day. Damn, Lucifish. Yeah, sometimes that happens. One sec, guys. They're teasing here like they're going to break above the 70, and then they keep bringing it right back down. They tease, and they bring it right back down. Can we get this pump here right before the close, right before the bell? Can the volume kick in? Will the volume kick in is the question. I got my stop to break even, so if it pushes, great. If not, I'm done for the day. And it looks like I'm about to be out. Push or break even, one or the other. She'll probably break me even and then push. That's probably what happened. You gonna explode here to the upside? So sweep first. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We need 112. Go to 112. Go to 112. Go to 112. Go, 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 go. Push, 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 push to 112. Uno doce, baby. 112. 112, 112. I'm not going to get any slippage on this. Go to 112. Go to 112. Go, 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 go. Push. Push. So disappointing. my stops and profits already. So whatever happens here, we're good. We're going to get stopped. Or is he going to go 112, baby? 112, 112, 112, 112. No, she did me dirty. All right, that's it for me, guys. It looks like she is going to go to 112 now, but she had to come get me first. Look at that. She just wanted my stop. And that's all she wanted. All right. Yeah, they're retarded here. Super retardo. All right, let's say our real quick before we say our prayer, guys. 2 days left. Can't say it enough. 2 days left here for the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator Lifetime Deal. Use code STC for the indicator and any future updates like we're going to have this Monday. You also get the live trading community and you get the trading course and all future videos that will be added to there. So don't miss the sale, guys. 20% off. It's the cheapest it'll ever be again. So take advantage of that. Also, we have the 7 days for $7 if you want to test out the indicator and not commit to buying it monthly or not commit to buying it for lifetime. 7 days for $7. The link for that is pinned in the chat, also down below in the description of the video. So yeah, guys, that is all I got for today. I'll say a quick prayer and let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for all the abundance in our life, Father. We thank you for our families. We thank you for the ability to provide for our families, Father. We thank you for everything, Father. The fact that we got up this morning, Father, is a blessing. Lord, we thank you for this community, and we know that there are people in this community that need your help, need to be close to you, Father. They need help with their health, Father. They need help with their minds. They need help with their families. They might need help with their children, Father. There's definitely something that every one of us needs you for, Father. And we ask you, Father, in Jesus' name, to never leave our side. Always make sure that you're close to us, Lord, and meet us halfway, Father. I know there's people in the community who probably have never met you before, Father, or have never spoken with you, Lord. And I pray that they find their way to you. I also pray that anybody in this community, Father, who is going through a difficult time financially, Lord, who needs employment, Father, that you be close to him because you know exactly what he or her may need, Father, and show them the right path for them and their family. Lord, I also pray that you keep us healthy and safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. All right, guys, watch the levels up at 112, and I will see you all tomorrow. Looks like she's going after she took my stop. She's something special. That's what I get though for moving my stop. That's what I get. There she goes. All right, at least we got a green day all around. My funded here is a little bit red, but it's okay. I'd rather little red than mucho red. We made let's see how did we do today? We made 418 on 2 evals, so that's $800. That's nice. And then we lost $69 on our funded. But I think I made just that much, or maybe a little bit more. I think I made like a little bit of money on my live account today. Not much to talk about. We made some money on a Bitcoin short this morning too. And I think we're okay. Right now it looks like the market wants to keep going higher. Watch her explode right now into the stratosphere. That'll be funny. Make sure you hit make sure you hit close all positions, guys, on your accounts. Don't forget to don't leave any limit orders open. Don't forget to do that. I think I'm gonna start telling you guys every day. Don't forget to close your limit orders. All right. Well, that's enough for me, guys. I'll check you guys out tomorrow morning. Take care.